Alrighty, we are back. Yet another day in EverQuest. Let's see if we can get somewhere. I had no idea. Swap you over here. Wham. Wow, video game. How exciting. Level 51. Still using our garbage rags. We'll get to that eventually. Probably when we hit 60 or close to. Or run into a day where we have like absolute garbage XP bonuses, but good loot bonuses. I have no idea. Just double checking everything. We should be good. We should be good. That there. Yep. Alright, let's before we jump in, what do the zones look like? Frostreaver.zone. What do we got going on today? Sort by level. Awakening Land. That's unfortunate. Eastern Wastes. Also, today not looking good. Awakening Land. We can go do geos, yeah. Alright, we're going back. We gotta go back again. Develius, we go. But yeah, the geos and the black tar in there should be our target, I think. That should be fine. That's fine, it's all fun. Actually, I mean, that does give us another excuse to go over there and bully some more frost giants and maybe get in with the dragons so we can do that quest. So we can actually get over to, you know, the fucking western half of goddamn Velius. I don't know. Oh, cough. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, cough. Alright. Let's get in there. Whap. And of course spend, I don't know how long, doing up goddamn summons. This is gonna take a bit, but hey. I was looking at the list and like, wow, that's not a good list for XP, but no, Awakening Land will work fine for us. Specifically at this level, now that I think about it, because then, yeah, we get the geos, we get the black tar, which won't give us rep hits to reps we want to keep. Idea, which, you know, this is the best. What else we get? What's a loot bonus right now? Skyfire Mountains is... Oh, that's actually really good too. Ah, shit. Skyfire Mountains has a lot of spell drops. I don't think we're powerful enough to really go after the enemies that might drop that, though. That kind of sucks. I kind of want to do both of those. But we need XP primarily. So we'll have to focus on that, I guess. And I gotta go sell some of these things. And then go to the bank and put away our spear. Magic spear of much stunning. We might as well look to see if there's any good spells we want to buy ahead of time, since we're already here in Pharaoh. Bag. Mini bag. Bag. What? I'm getting buffed. What? Where? Huh? I'm buffed by somebody. I don't got buffed on. Drive-by buffing. Well, Spirit of Wolf is always good. So thanks to whoever did that. That'll speed us up a lot. We got a bit of walking to do. Seeing as how we have to get from here to yeah, Velius. I guess it's not too bad. Just walk up through to the over there, go across the ocean a couple times, and then across 3 zones. Okay, it's gonna be a bit, yeah. It's gonna be a bit. Never did work on the shaman to get the potions. You're out of drink. Yeah, I realize. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, game. I'm working on that. You go there. You go there. You go there. Sell that crap. Sell most of that crap. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with these medallions, honestly. And that's runic supplehide in case I really want to do research for some ungodly reason. Oh, rare enemies in Verona Vi. That's kind of nice. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. The start of the day as a magician. Takes a bit. Bit of the old startup process. Concentration went up, that's nice. Bum 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 bum. Yep, we're gonna go to Awakening Land. We're probably at the. It's probably gonna be a fight to get some of those enemies. Especially since right now there's like no other options. The next highest level caps out at 45. And that is, where was that? Yeah, Eastern Wastes, which is also Velius. Which is kind of funny. And then after that is Frontier Mountains, which has been like mostly Grey Con to us for a while now. Yeah, not good XP rates today. I mean, we'll get plenty, but it will take some work. What the bind close by where the enemies are? So that if we do a pick zone or something like that, we can just immediately gate back to it instead of walking. Da 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 da. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Alright. I mean, if it wasn't for that, we would be just going to Skyfire Mountains and trying our best to get a couple drops. Because that place does drop a lot of spells that we want. The problem is, it is somewhat higher level than us still. Like, it would still be kind of iffy. And I'd rather just get XP for the moment. Because we are oh so close. Ring of flight, do do do, ring of flight, do do do, ring of flight. I do do do, bam 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 bam. Although we do have to be careful because we are at 0.7% of XP for the level, which means if we die, we do lose our level, which will suck. That is a bad. Wom. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we finally did all that shit. That took forever. Where was the... There it is. I think you... Yeah, you in the back, yeah. Wipe. There we go. I'm just gonna double check to see if there's any spells here that I do want, that I just didn't know about before, or wasn't paying attention to. Oh, it's skill training. Okay. He's really just called Bikaro Summoner. That's put the name there, buddy. Alright, what do we got? Manosai Phantom Armor Char is, I think, another damage spell. Yeah, so we'll probably want that. A Null Magic Shield of Magi 54. Okay, I'll grab those two. Those will be probably the last ones we buy for a bit. Greater Vocation Earth is at 57. So that's, I think, the final summon we have access to. We can just buy it. That's really nice. Shock of Steel. Don't care as much about that. What do you got for us? Shield of Magi. Same as everybody else. Oh, yeah, you're probably Wizard. Never mind. That are also. I was going to say because you're wearing red, you're probably Wizard, but no. They're all, a bunch of them wearing red. It's fine, I guess. A Null Magic Shield. No? Okay. I'm wondering if they'd have any more of those summon spells, but apparently not. Nope, okay. Hey, Despondo, what are you? What group are you part of? The inhabitants of Ronovi. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Wizard tutor. You must be the magician tutor then. You don't have any dialogue. You must be the other one then. Probably one's enchanter, one's wizard, one's magician. That'd be my guess. Actually, let me look up what the spells are. Cause I don't know if we get another like item summon until Lucklin. Magician level. Such a weird setup. 60 and lower. Search. Go to the bottom. Alright, let's see. We are level 51-ish. Did I get anything cool that I just missed? No. Nothing there. Silken Mantle. No, it's Lucklin. Phantom Armor's not what I want. Bristlebane's bundle would be good. That'd be a pain to get. Summon Brilliant Bubble. Can't get that. No, that's Lucklin. Elemental Empathy. Oh, that's Yakesha. Or wait, we don't even get like a summon heal until Yakesha, I think. Or at least not a good one. A Null Magic Boon of Immolation. That sounds fun. That's level 53. Vocrate Air. Quiver of Mar. Then another one that's not until Lucklin. Shield of Magi we just bought. Bannister or Bandolier of Lucklin. Oddly enough, not actually in Lucklin. That's a Kunark spell. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Wrath of the Elements is a Velia spell. It's a level 55. I think that's is that a dot? I think it might be a dot, yeah. Yep. That would be really nice to have. But I think that's drop only. Let me see here. Sold by, yeah, drop by 29 crafted. So it's researched or drop, but I think we have to, was it 2 ahead? Or is that after pop? Or it's got to be 2 ahead before you can craft them. Don't know. Pouch Aquilius. That's a Shurikens. Burnout 4. Can you buy Burnout 4? I kind of doubt it. That's drop 2, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to have to go farming. Skyfire Mountains would be really nice. Oh well. And yeah, there's no other like item summons at all, actually. So I guess we're done with equipment. That's not good. I need stuff. Muzzle of Murdu. That's apparently something we could. What the hell is that? That sounds lewd, actually. Focuses mana in the form of a Muzzle of Mardu, an item that increases your pet's attack speed. Oh, that sounds really good. So we will want to get that someday. A lot of stuff in Old Celibus. So that's all gonna be a pain in the ass. Anyway, let's get our butts in gear and take the long ass walk out of here, I guess. We want to go via the swamp or via the Lake of Ill-Omen. They both kind of suck. Or the Dreadlands, actually. Might be better. Hop over Dreadlands, go straight up. We're gonna go that way, I think. We're dreading it. I wonder if pet speed stacks with Spirit of Wolf. Let's pop one of these things. Every now we levitate. That's always good. Make things a little easier. I don't have to worry about having to swim across the water. We now walk across the water. Elektrobear died again. Wait, Dane Frostreaver the Fourth has been defeated. How dare you? I'm personally offended. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm assuming they're all gonna be like, yeah, Greycon. I don't care about you guys. Do 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 bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba. Oh, I need to go up this way. There we go. This used to be a slightly hazardous place to run through. Now the enemies probably won't pay attention to us at all. If they know it's good for them, they won't. Hey, did we get another buff as well? Oh wait, no, it's levitate. Okay, thought somebody randomly buffed us with something else too. Oh well, did not happen. How's my coffee doing? Ooh, it's drinkable. Oh baby, I love drinkable coffee. It's my favorite. There we go. Now you gotta close the other coffee. One's in a Yeti mug, so it can stay warm for later. No use making a second coffee if I can just make it the first time and then keep it warm. There we go. I wasn't as loud as last time. There we go. Stretchy, stretchy. And we're off. Alright, so we just go across here, I believe. To Frontier Mountains and then north to the over there. Where's our pet anyway? We had a pet. Oh, there it's way back there. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I should invisible up just in case. I don't know really what's in here. Oh. Should all being attacked by a fish for some ungodly reason. I was standing just high enough for the fish to get us. That's amazing. Alright, load spell slot normal, because I forgot to do that. Again. As is tradition. Huh? How did a pond sturgeon hit me again? You want to explain that to me? How did the fish hit me? I'm quite far from where the fish is. Out of the water, mind you. Okay, let's just try that again. Load normal. There we go. We're good. That was weird. I don't know how the fuck that fish hit us. Invisibility. Both. There we go. That was strange. Hey, that was weird. Anyway. Oh, I got a stick and I don't know how to use it. Okay, so we want to go down here, so I probably want to cut this way. Now that I know they can attack us, kind of, if they're underwater and we're like floating just above it, I'm not going to cut across the lake anymore. I think it's full of goblins. I'd rather just not mess with that. Burp. Do-do-do. Ba-doom-boom. Oh, skill ups are more common in Lake of Ill Omen. That's nice. That is a good. Do 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 da 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 da. Coffee good, yes. Alright. So we go past here, through here, and then through there. It's gonna be a walk, but there's really nothing for us here in Kunark right now, unless we really want to sit there and try to grind Skyfire Island for items. Problem is, Skyfire Island starts off just barely below our level and goes up from there, so it would be pretty sketchy if we tried. I'd rather just try for the XP and then go back there later for items. Because of course, once we get to level 60, that gives us our XP boost for other characters, which means we can kind of just level other characters, and then if we see a good loot drop zone for this character, we can just hop on this one, grab some stuff, or at least attempt to grab some stuff, and then go from there. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Or I guess it'd be like loot up or rare spawn up would be the two main ones that we'd want for gearing up. Loot would probably be more useful for stuff dropped off normal enemies, whereas rare spawn up would be better for if we're aiming for something that's specifically for rare spawn in a certain bucket. Bucket. Man, all these guys are Grey Con now. It's crazy. You know, I've still never really been over this chunk of the zone. We pretty much just go here to travel this way. Or when leveling, we were kind of just like around here. So I've never been over here. Seems like there's a lot of stuff. Rock Shaper, something. It's like a little town. I don't know if you can actually get enough rep to be able to interact with them. I find that fascinating with how rep is set up in this game. You can just kind of deal with what would normally be enemies as if they were allies. Sometimes very difficult to do so. For instance, getting Peniel rep would be cool because I'd like to be able to go into Peniel, but getting Heretic rep sucks. What's going on? I'd like to stream any day where to farm low level named for gearing new characters. Never really hunted for named on EQ outside of 1.0. I myself don't know enough to really give you any definitive answer. You can always check, there's a website called Frostreaver.zone, and in there's a resource hunter page that tells you what zones have bonuses at the moment, and you can check there to see if there's any loot. Right now, the only known zone, because the only way it fills up is by people using the plugin to, it passes them some data, so you know which ones have zone, have bonuses, but right now I think it's just Skyfire, which is going to be a little above a low-level character. Other than that, I guess there is probably better to look for which ones do have rare ups, actually. Let me see here. Which ones have rare spawn bonuses? Rare spawn. Sothro, A State of Unrest, Timor's Deep, Verona Vi. Okay, now we're getting already up in higher stuff. Najena, Temple of Droga, City of Mist, Cobalt Scar, Old Celibus, and Velacor's Labyrinth. Running a 6-box and hunting for items. Yeah, I just have no idea how to really gear up at all. That's one thing we're going to have to learn when we hit 60 is how to actually get equipment. Because this guy is still running like Dusty Burlap and Cloth equipment that I found off of dead bodies at level fuck all. But we're level 51. But we're a mage, so it doesn't matter. So the whole gearing up thing is something I'm going to have to learn afterwards. That we're going to get ready for our next character to go level 50. Caster privilege is nice, yeah. Well, it's mostly like pet stuff. Even a normal caster, they don't have a pet to tank for them. They'll get hit a lot more than we will. If we're getting hit, well, I'd say if we're getting hit, something's going wrong, but I tend to just go YOLO with the fireball, so we get hit a lot. But it's fine, because things are dead. But our next character is probably going to be either a bard, enchanter, or maybe a shaman. We did pick up a nice spear for a shaman. It has like a stun proc. And I do need to level shaman anyway for alchemy. That's a lot of cheese in my face. Right now we're running all the way over from Verona Vi to Awakening Lands, because Awakening Lands has an XP bonus right now. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Crunch. Oh wait, where's my... Hello? I just realized, why is that not showing? The chat should be showing there. That's weird. Hello? OBS? Thanks. Good job, OBS. Nice hustle. Had to refresh the cache of the chat display. God damn it. Good old OBS. It sometimes works. Alright, we're in the over there, so we're almost there. But this is the first time I've ever had a character this high level, because I'm pretty new to EverQuest as a whole. I only really started playing any decent amount like 2 months ago. I'm really enjoying this TLP, but I also have no idea what I'm doing. Bam bam bam. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Going this way, going this way. How much is left on our levitate? 5 minutes? Okay, we'll probably not fall to a death anytime soon. Probably, maybe, kinda. That is a long way down, yeah. That is a long way down. Because Plains of Power kid might as well be the new, new at the moment in the expansion timeline. Yeah, Plains of Power changed a lot. So pre-pop is, and especially pre-Lucelin, is very, very different. A lot of our game time is actually, or at least on stream, and my personal game time is from Project Quorum, which is a Luculin era classic server. So I'm a little more used to this setup, but with Luculin. I've never actually experienced Plains of Power stuff. Well, I've done live, so I've seen the Plane of Knowledge, but I haven't put a lot of time into live. I plan on it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Too busy with the TLP. And Quorum before that. Not to mention all the actual game quality of life and balance changes that would have come afterwards that are part of the TLP you probably would have never seen. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. We walking, walking. Where's that dude? There he is. It'll be exciting to be here when expansions launch, because obviously I never got to experience any of that. So I get to see Luculin launch and Pop launch. Very much looking forward to Luculin at least, because that's when magicians get a lot of new toys. Like the ability to summon equipment, which obviously by the time we get there won't be that important. Would have been better for leveling during that period. But oh well, we'll just deal with it. And then of course, when Pop launches, we'll have access to the Plane of Knowledge, so we won't have to worry about spells anymore, pretty much. Right now, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, because we gotta go farm for spell drops. Or do research, which is the most miserable thing in the universe. And I don't want to do it. Poked into it a little bit, decided, wow, I hate this. Whoa, Timber's deep. Might just buy from researchers, is so tedious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, research is so fucking annoying. Like that. I think research is like the ultimate example of what I don't like about EverQuest crafting. It's like RNG to get the drops, and then it's RNG whether or not the craft succeeds, and then it's RNG whether or not you actually like get skill point for it or skill up. It's like triple RNG just to like grind 1 point of level. It's so annoying. Gonna pay through no, so yeah. Now I think once you get to at least level like 51, everything from that point on is drop pretty much instead of research. Because Kunark and Velius, apparently everything was drop. It do be snowing here in Timber's Deep, apparently. Alright, South Row. And then we go up to North Row, and then we go to Iceclad. Also, I play pretty much SSF-ish, so I probably won't be ending up buying from anybody. Gonna drive this truck. Thanks for chatting. No problem at all. Thanks for dropping on by. Whoop. Lagged a little bit there. Okay, that was fun. I gotta put this on as well. Wait. There we go. Da 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 da. Go from Kunark to the beach to Ice Place. I was gonna say Iceland, but it and just smash those two words together and you get an actual place that's not covered in ice. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Going this way. Da 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 da. Who are you? Some other person. Hey, you warp my ass to the snowy wasteland of Iceclad. So we can go to the other wasteland, and there's a lot of wastelands in Velius. It is not a hospitable place. Until you get to the Awakening Lands, and then it's not a hospitable place for many other reasons. Ba-da-dum-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. But, Earth butt. What, Earth butt? We still invisible? I don't think we are now. Find my soul. There we go. Found our soul to this area. Levitate's about to wear off. We'll probably want that active, actually. Because this place kind of sucks. Going through Iceclad is a little slow. Alright, let's, doop. And then we'll do a dip. There we go. Da 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 da. What the heck is that? Oh, it's another player floating, I assume. I very much assume. Must be, Yep. Sure is. Do, another floaty ass player. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wiggling. Wait, are they fishing? Can't tell. They might be fishing in the sky. Wait. Do. Don't know if there's any bonus to Iceclad right now. If I can find like a direct path through here, I'll get this on auto run. Oh wait, I don't have visibility up. Some of these guys are assholes, so I'm gonna toss that on. Bam, there we go. And then we're gonna take a look. Iceclad. Nope, that's unconfirmed at the moment. So we don't know. Haven't seen anything pop up yet. I don't think things usually pop up until you kill something. Bum 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 ba da ba dum ba da da do. Almost there. By almost there I mean like halfway there. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Making our way down to the Awakening, which is probably going to be busy, because again, that's the only place in that level range that has an XP bonus, so it's going to be busy, especially with the geos and whatnot. Although I guess it depends on who's farming what, because there is a lot of stuff to farm there. Just a lot of it's rep that we don't, or at least I don't want to damage. Don't want to harm my Tunarian rep, and I don't want to piss off the dragons. So Waking Lands does lack in a lot of areas, but now we're high enough level to fight the Geos, so we're fine. They are a little dense, so that is going to be the main worry. Densely packed. Although the black tars down in the southern section might be good. They also seem to drop stuff worth a lot of money, which is also very, very good. Well, since we're gonna be walking a bit, time to and check the blue sky and whatnot. When the journey is long enough, you can rare spawn in Iceclad. Okay, not bad. Bam, bam. Let's see here. Anything interesting going on? No, not really. Beard Wolf still has 6 minutes left. That's good, because we still got a lot of walking ahead of us. Invisibility wore off at some point. That's minorly annoying, I guess. Do 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba ba da ba dum bum bum. Nothing interesting on, or not on, but you know, social media, I guess. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. The ice bridge. We made it. What level are these guys? Yeah, they're Grey Con anyway. Caldrakel's probably not going to be super dangerous to us either. Does Caldrakel have anything going on? Kale, if I can spell it right. Oh, I can. Wow, but also nothing. No. Also, why have my caps lock on? For what reason? Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. I burp. This is a long walk. I assume everybody else we're seeing going the same way as going to Awakening Lands. Although Eastern Waste also has a bonus for XP, so that could be another reason people are here. Let's get invisibility up and running. Da, 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 da. Subconscious caps log screaming. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, Scuba Steve. Hope you're doing well today. Bam, 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 bam. We are running across the frozen wasteland. To a not frozen wasteland. Oh, good, you're new. I'm doing great. Playing some EverQuest. Always a good time. Theoretically, we'll get XP eventually, once we actually get to the place where we're going to be leveling up. It has taken about a half hour so far. That's the thing about EverQuest. Travel sure does take a while if you can't just teleport around as like a druid or a wizard. Or have somebody teleport you, of course. That would require interacting with others, and I don't do that. Da, 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 da. And then we gotta go through the frost giant city / fortress thing, and then we'll finally be there to the Awakening Lands. Bam, 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 bam. Then we get to, I don't know, punch some tar and some rocks and stuff with fireballs. I'd say a punch, right? Punch using fireballs. Man, what is that thing? Oh, right, the, nope, snow griffin. Interesting. I don't remember seeing it. Actually, then again, we weren't really down in this section much. There's a couple enemies we've just never seen. Snow griffin. Bum 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 bum. Look how regal it is. Wow. Oh, itch. There we go. Man, this would have went a lot slower too if we didn't get that one random move speed buff from somebody. So this is the sped up version of the travel. I mean, granted, a chunk of the start was figuring out where we're going and summoning all of our equipment. So I guess this hasn't been exactly a half hour. Oh, I was wondering what that was, and it's the manticore's tail bobbing. Thought something was like shaking its head constantly. Oh right, yeah. XP boost in this area too. But this is not where we're going. I want the other place. And we got plenty. Oh, I forgot to sell those weapons. Whoops. Oh well. Once we get the gate set up, we can just kind of teleport back and forth selling stuff, so it's fine. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum doo 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 doo. Actually, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. I guess we can technically just go this way. Now that I think about it, because we have levitate on. It's a long way down, yeah. Probably should have went around. I guess that might have been not possible. Well, it doesn't work as well as I'd hope, but oh well. Smash our head against a rock wall, it's fine. I don't know if we could make it over there, because there's a bunch of, like, looks to be invisible wall there. They're on a horse. They're not on a horse. Horse. Everybody else probably going to the Awakening Lands. Or here to farm the Frost Giants. But probably the Awakening Lands. It's gonna be busy in there. And then we'll have to figure out where the hell we're gonna put the put our bind affinity or affinity bind. I'll put one at the entrance just in case. I don't know if you can just pop it down wherever you want, but we're gonna find out. Oh, our SOW wore off, so now we're going slow. We're still invisible, so we should be fine. There are some enemies that can see through invisibility, but they seem to be rather rare, and I don't think there's any on the main path through that we normally go. So we should be fine. That and pretty much everything along the path now is something we could fight. And then there's this idiot. No, don't turn on your auto combat, doofus. I accidentally hit Q as I was hitting tab. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Whoop. Oh, our stuff wore off. Invisibility. That's kind of important, yeah. We do need that up in this area. There we go. Because for instance, that guy would attack. And that guy would attack. And everybody would attack. And we kind of get pounded into dust. And paste. And dusty paste. Also, the textures here are all fucked up. Feel yourself starting to appear. Yeah, but like, why though? Like, why, actually? If you're near enemies, sometimes you can lose your invisibility. Because you can just fail. Which is great. I love it a lot. Totally. Not annoying at all. Oh, we get some background music again. That's exciting. Bam ba da bam 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 ba da bam 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 bam. Okay, so now we want to go, yeah, that way. This away. He's all level 29, so mostly great. A bunch of these ones wouldn't attack us anyway, even if we weren't invisible. I keep forgetting that the large difficulty areas are like up here, and I think down here, those two sections. Everything else is kind of stuff we can handle for the most part. I'd still rather not handle it, but we could. Bum 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 ba bum. Almost to the Awakening Lands. And then we gotta fucking figure out what we're doing. Now we can't go directly to where I want to go to the grind because there is a dragon, I think, in the way, and they will kill us because we're not friendly to dragons yet. I guess we could. Probably a lot of frost giants here are going to be Greycon outside. That would give us rep. So that is unfortunate. So that's not gonna be a good idea, I don't think. Bum 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 bum. You've entered an area where bind affinity is allowed. I don't know if that's just like an old way of stating it, or if there is still limits to where you can bind. Like within a zone. How sketchy. We're gonna bind here first. Utility beneficial? Oh, transport probably, yeah. No, that's gate. Where is bind affinities that are miscellaneous beneficial? Okay. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. There we go. Then we go invisible again. Okay, so it's probably going to be very busy in here. But I'm not going to do a pick zone yet. Not change. Oh, there's not too many. There's only 26 in this instance. And a couple others. So it's not as busy as what it was yesterday for whatever that place was. Something Castle, Corn Castle, or something. Cocksmack Castle. So we want to go over here into these little areas. I don't think we want to go this way. We'll take a look because I'm curious. That's Wuoshi's lair. That is a dragon that will kill us for funsies. However, I don't think they're always there because that says the lair, but Wuoshi is noted on the map as being up here. So I'm not quite sure if they just live there or if they wander. Bum 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 ba da doo. And we need to see if we can bind like really close to here because that'd be really nice. Otherwise, we got a bit of walk. But either way, less than an hour into the stream and we're already ready to start killing stuff and hopefully get some XP. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. And likely money because I think Geos drop a bunch of stuff and we know the tar drop a bunch of stuff that are worth money, so should be good money. And we're gonna need that because some of these spells are getting expensive. I think the upcoming ones are like 100 plus platinum each. I mean, I can afford them because we still have 300 on us and then 600 in the bank, but still expensive. We do have to be careful. Woshi could be around here anywhere. I actually have no idea.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Ah, thank you for the follow. I like how it's nice and foggy as we're going by the dragon's lair. Like, good. What I wanted was reduced visibility. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, and our thing's about to fall. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, da, 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 da. I don't see a giant dragon trying to eat my face off, so that's a good sign. Try poking in here, see what this looks like. We should still be invisible. I think that's the invisibility icon down there. Yep. Okie dokie. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. I don't know if you can bind over here. We're going to give this a shot. Don't know if it'll work. Ba-bam. Oh, yeah. Okay. It worked. Kind of surprised, actually. Okie dokie. There we go. So now we just we spawn right here. Now we're invisible. Now we can explore. I don't actually... Oh, no, that's fairy dragons. I don't want that. I wanted rockmen. Hello. I think the fairy dragons were different to us before. Okay, no. I want to say where we want is in here. Like this chunk. One of these is, that might be where the tire boys are. Again. Oh, no, never mind. They're right here. Tar goo. Ooby dooby doo. It's a goo. Be better if these pearlescent frags would drop an SF for epic. What's a... I'm not super familiar with the game, so I assume you're grinding items for an epic. Alright, let's drop invisibility. Does this... Oh, it is immediately aggro. Gotcha. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Yeah, let's just origin back, actually. I didn't expect them all to pull that big. Good to know. Clerk epic, the resin click stick. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna go home and sell stuff. Goodbye. Okay, good to know. They have a big social aggro. That's first thing to newer to EQ. Yep, I only really started playing like 2 months ago, and a lot of that time's been on Quarm. So, and this is my highest level character, so still learning so much stuff. I gotta sell you. Gotta sell you. We gotta sell you. Sell you. Sell you. So I'm kind of just winging it for the most part. A lot of winging going on here. Done. What's this one? Raw fine runicide and raw supple runicide. Okay. I assume one is better than the other. This is a good server to start on since it's a bit more relaxed. Everyone's a little lowest level. It's been playing EQ off and on since 2000. Yeah, it's been interesting to see people pop in that have been playing for like decades. A lot of interesting stories. And chat's been really helpful teaching me how to play. So I played a little bit of live and then mostly Quarm, which is, you know, a Lucklin era private server. And then kind of bouncing mostly Quarm for a bit. And then this came out and I've been really, really enjoying the TLP. There we go. All right, that's good. I should probably buff your dumb. Where are you, dummy? Dummy McDumbface. Then we'll gate back. Bum 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 bum. I myself generally play solo with everything, so we're not going to be doing any raiding or anything like that. It would be interesting to see, but that stuff takes way too long. I prefer just to faff about and explore. Which is also why it's taking so long to level up, because I keep getting distracted. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. It's a combination of both. HP buff, arch shielding. Then we'll gate back. I don't know what angle I should approach some of these at, because if I recall, the geos also were kind of close together. Also, I'm very stubborn, and I don't want to hurt a bunch of reps that I want. Like, I don't want to hurt my Tunarian rep or Dragon rep. So what we're going to be farming in Awakening Lands is geos and the Targoo things. Ooey dooey dooey is gooey. Poof. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if those guys counted as like elementals. No, I guess not, because they didn't see us originally. Right. There's a ton you can do without ever raiding. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game. Myself, I'm someone who really likes doing like exploring and just learning lore and everything like that. So I've been watching like lore videos. And so once we hit 60, we're still going to have to explore a bunch. Not only to gather gear, because again, we're using like dusty burlap equipment right now. Game's a bit easier if you at least join a guild. Yeah, probably, but I'm a stubborn idiot. I will bang my head against the wall endlessly, and something will happen eventually. Okay, fairy dragons. Don't want that. Actually, what? You guys are part of a faction, aren't you? Are you not part of it? Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's Tunarian Court. I don't want to damage my Tunarian rep. Because I want to go visit the Plane of Growth, because it sounds like a cool place to be. Da, 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 da. The other complications, I usually play while streaming, so that complicates like what you can really do sometimes. Targoo, level 44. Light blue con is not great. Level 19? How the hell is there level 19 over here in the corner? Huh? Why are you level 19, buddy? Why is anything in this zone level 19? And then 44. The rest of them are 44. That dude's over there level 19 for some reason. He's a babby. A babby goo. What's the goo goo and goo? Hello? Where are the geos at? I forgot where the geos are. They're in here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's like this chunk. Okay, we got big sexy werewolves doing stuff. Werewolf things, I guess. I assume a lot of this is gonna be camped. Well, that guy's not quite. Blue con, still. A little higher than I would have liked. Well, not higher as in con, but a little closer knit here than I would have liked. There we go. This guy could probably fight. Yeah, they like to do that. Put a low level in a high level zone, and or put a really high level in a low level zone. Yeah, usually what I see is the high level in a low level zone. Where's my sit button there? Just meep. Gonna have a sit down, restore some mana, and bully this rock man. I don't know how I'm gonna pull some of these geodes, because they're pretty close together. And we don't have any lulls, because we're playing a magician. And I'm starting to realize these guys don't have a lot of tools. They can summon items, but not a lot of things until Lucklin. So we get like a pet and a big kaboom spell, and that's it. Dun 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 dun. That's good for getting your feet wet, but boy, I want some more stuff. Doom 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 ba dum ba dum ba ba dum bam ba. Dun 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 dun. Improving the experiences of all who venture here. All right, let's do 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 do. Get you going in there. Lava bolt. Let's hope this does a damage. That'd be nice. No, not really. Oh boy. This is gonna take some doing. It might be better to level off of the tires, just even though they're light blue con, just because they might die faster. This guy is not taking damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of mana. This guy's now holding a lot of aggro now that we've upgraded to a new dude. Ah, no, we're suddenly doing damage. Okay. I do have fire shield on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. That means you can do stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I sit down now. Just assume he's got this. There we go. We got 6.5%. That's not bad. Unit collective rep went down, whatever that is. I assume I don't need that for anything. Didn't get any money or items. That's really unfortunate. That guy took a lot to kill. I did not like that one bit. Although I think we got a spell coming in level what? When do we get this here? Char spell? That is level 52. So next level. Okay. We will probably have to put on some of our own music, because I assume this place is not going to have its own music. Coffee. So my guess is that units just have a lot of HP. Which is gonna kind of suck to put up with. So, I mean, I guess the alternative is go there and deal with tires. I love the flickering textures. It's my favorite. Game sometimes doesn't seem to know what it wants to put on the wall. So I don't know if they have like two textures overlapping each other or something else dumb. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba ba dum ba. Where is my music? Actually, let's just get that set up now. Whap whap. There we go. That's better. Turn it down a bit. And there we go. Turn that down. There we go. Meditate going up. That's exciting. Bum 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 ba bum. I guess this is also the case of somebody mentioned that Velious enemies are just straight up harder than non-Velious enemies. Like Kunark or regular games, so it might be just that. Shimmering unit, okay. I probably should go invisible just in case. Might get jumped by a rock. So I don't know if I can pull that guy without pulling that guy, basically. Oh, never mind. Definitely can't pull that guy without pulling those two. Maybe that guy. I don't know how big their aggro radius is. These light blow con says nice. I'm not gonna do that until Origins back up. Hi-yo. Okay, we got a big old stack of dudes. Where is the, where was that cave again? We want to hit the tower. Belly's mob's a bit tougher. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my god, what's with the flickering? It's so annoying. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll pull that guy. Yeah, I probably can, yeah. Do 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 da do da do da do. There we go. Da 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 da. This is definitely a kind of place where it'd be really good to have a multi-box setup, but I don't want to do that again. That's tiring. It tires me out to do that. I did that for a little bit on live for like a stream or two. It was kind of funny though, because I did have like a picture-in-picture thing on the bottom right, because I did dual box. But mentally, it's just a lot more tiring to play multiple characters. Not as fun. Not as, I don't know, chill. My god, these guys need to die. Ow, it's my face, asshole. And Rhoda Mana. Okay, so sit and you stop and try to regenerate HP. Bum bum ba da 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 do 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 da da do da do da. So he should yeah, he'll survive, then it'll generate a bunch of HP back. Still technically doing damage because of the fire shield. But getting out of combat regen the whole time. Da 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 da. There we go. Look at that. Full health, baby. I'll just sit here restoring mana. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess we're... one more. Alright, keep fighting. Wait, those, aggro... Oh, what? No, you're not allowed to run? Oh, that's not good. I don't have a way to stop you from doing that. God damn it. Oh, for fuck, I hate that part of this spell. I hate that so much. It just hits a rock and then you're just like, yep, I guess I'm done. Yeah, fuck. Okay, so these guys will run too. This is going to be a problem, I think. 5.3 is nice, though. Dun 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 dun. I mean, we're getting okay XP. Gotta say, it's a lot easier to manage than Garner's Castle. Pulling people out of the moat. That was a bit of a mess. But I think we should probably look for those tar again, which were... Was it in here? Or in here? Might have been in here. I forget. Because these guys got a lot of HP. Gonna come down to how can I separate them, I think. I was worried that he would keep running. If he didn't get rooted there, he probably would have run in and aggroed some more guys and we'd be dead. And that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good at all. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-dum. Ah, crunch my back. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Da-da-da, ba-ba-dum. Earth Pet is good for that route, yeah. Yeah, I prefer using Earth Pet because I like having just a raw tank. It's so nice to just be able to know that, like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna blow that guy up and they're not gonna be able to come at me no matter what. Also, going forward, I think this is the only pet we can buy, so it's the only pet we're gonna be using, regardless of anything else. Dun 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 dun. Also, seems to be better at holding aggro than the other ones. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I don't know the exact numbers on that. I don't know. Maybe it's just anecdotal. Dum bum 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 bum. A lot of Geonids. Dun, 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 dun. Fingelotropos has died again. I think he dies like every half hour. I assume that's when his spawn timer is up. Bum 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 bum. That's enough mana restoration. Let's go see if we can find any of those goo boys. Let's see if we can find goo boys that aren't like right next to each other that will socially aggro. Kind of want to go bully the low level one too, just for funsies. That goes that way. I don't think we want to go that way. No, that's all fairy dragons, right? That's the level 19, isn't it? I don't want to go bully this guy. Take him. I'm not even gonna bother casting a spell on that. Oh, he didn't drop our invisibility for that. I forgot about that because I didn't actually interact. Yes, these guys drop a lot of stuff. I like stuff. We didn't gain any XP because actually I don't know if we probably need to do at least 1 damage to an enemy to get counted as being in the fight. Rather than have, I see something clip through the. There's a slime in there. Like in the wall. Sir, are you aware you're in the wall? Oh. Huh? Oh, I clicked it. It's level 22, actually. I don't know where it actually is. Huh. And it stopped facing the wall. Okay. Is it, like, over here? Oh. Wait, what? Tear all mercenary. Oh. Lamau. Ahaha. And teach you to exist. Dun, 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 dun. I want to fight like one by itself because I don't know how strong individual gray goos are. Wait, did I just? Oh, okay. Love being able to see through walls. Oh no, that's still there. I'm trying to see if I can click it for a second and get the guy to attack it. I want to kill the intangible slime. Give me that. See, this is why we don't get high levels, because I'm busy doing dumb shit like this. Alright, go attack it. Oh, he is attacking it. Oh, okay, that actually worked. Oh, he's straight up just invisible, eh? Okay. I should wait. I just need to do, like, odd damage. Never mind, okay. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Well, we killed the intangible slime. Which apparently was also invisible because he was fighting it like it was, like, right here. My guess is it clipped into the wall or floor or something. Is it just this one room that has tires? I feel like there should be more. There's nothing. What the hell? There's just this one room, eh? That's unfortunate. I was really hoping for more. Well, there's just stuff here. Actually, maybe there is stuff there. Maybe not. I don't want to take this on now. We're gonna give this a shot. See how well he does. His flame shield's gone, which is unfortunate, but oh well. That did a decent amount of damage. Ow, stop that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these guys actually do a lot of damage, like themselves. Da 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 da. This is probably not gonna end well. But if we can kill one, we might be able to kill the other. Really? Or we could just, like, get resisted like an idiot. Man, the RNG fucks me over so often in this game. Where'd this... I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this entirely. Hey, you want to get these guys so I can just gate out of here, actually? No? Okay, cool. Poof. Actually, wait. This is not going to help us. Because they're going to pull, like, through here. I just realized we're just over here. Well, okay. Whatever. Oh, okay. That plan is not gonna... I keep forgetting, like, we killed one some other time. Yesterday, the day before, and it split into multiple, and I forgot about that. What we need is AoE. And I never buy the AoE spells. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, I get to sell some stuff. How much is this worth anyway? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, the glob of tires, 3 platinum each. That's the other reason I kind of wanted to fight them. Tire strands are not worth much. Okay, good to know. 1 plat, 11 plat for emeralds, 2 plat for the ring. That's not bad. Maybe like 50 plat. Dun, da, 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 da. So this might be a little more complicated than I thought. The problem is this is really only our only leveling spot for today. Unless something else has popped up. Da, 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 da. Nope, not really. This is unfortunate. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days. I was really hoping to hit, are those VP key medallions in your bags? Are they what? What's a VP key medallion? You mean these things? I just have pieces of medallion. I have no idea what they are. I think they're part of a quest, but they just say piece of medallion. So, bum 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 bum. So I don't know if those are what you're talking about. Right click them and look at the lore tab. Well, there isn't one. So, oh wait, now the middle shard of the obelisk medallion. Okay, that was not appearing. before. Why is it appearing now? Like, I explicitly looked at these and looking for a lore thing, and this never appeared. Okay, Middle Shard Kulong and Audulus Medallion. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that tab was not appearing before. Yeah, those are dead inventory spots for you now. Oh, really? Oh, so they just don't do anything? I mean, I could destroy them, but so not dead, but I kept them because that's to get in the Vishan Peak. It's a raid zone. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not doing that then. Huh? Destroy. May not be destroyed. Okay. Give. Okay, how do I get rid of these then? You may have to construct support contact to remove since they are no destroy. Oh my god, really? What? They were dropping like candy in Dreadlands. Like, oh my god, you kidding me? Can't I just drop them on the ground? Oh, you can drop them on the ground though. Can't destroy them, but you can drop them. So that's somebody else's problem now. I was gonna say, like, there must be a way to get rid of them. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, those get spit out constantly. People are destroying them to force people to buy them in earlier TLPs. Interesting. That's a weird thing to do. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna go toss this thing in the bank, actually. This spear. We got a Howling Harpoon, a Shaman Spear that has a chance to stun enemies. And eventually we'll be leveling a Shaman, so seems like a good idea. Bump, 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 bump. This way? Yeah, bank. Alright, I got a lot of shit on hand, actually. We don't need these bone chips. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you're full health. We're pretty much full. Where's my summon? Where is... I was gonna say, like, how are you that large and I still lost you? Damage shield, then we'll go back. So I don't know where we're leveling now. I guess we could still just level off of geos or individual slimes, but both of those seem to be really close together, which kind of sucks. That's something I'm running into a lot. Hard to separate enemies, and they can't survive fighting like two at once. Your gate is too unstable and collapses. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, that time it worked? Why? Huh? What do you mean gate was too unstable? I put it on the ground. It's just there on the ground. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's go invisible. Kind of means the gate fizzled. It's random chance your gate won't let you pour it out. Oh, okay. I guess to make it a little risky to kind of warp away. Happens more when you're in trouble. Of course it does. Alright, see, we could level off the fairy dragons, but I really don't want to. Because I want the Tunarian court to be good. I want to keep that. At the very least, I want to visit the Plane of Growth. And this whole place is going to become a shit show if we start tanking our Tunarian rep, I assume. Bum 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 ba-dum. But man, would ever be a lot easier to level off these things. I'm just being really stubborn about the whole thing, really. That's the problem. Okay, Targu. Lag. Targu. We might be able to attack that one separately. I don't know how to tell how big aggro radius is in this game. Bum 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 bum. We might try this one. Because I think he should be far enough away from the other ones, it looks like. If not, we're gonna have a bad time. At least we won't de-level if we die, so that's nice. Bum 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 bum. Wait for my mana to get back to full, because I get the feeling we're gonna need a lot of explosions. Also, these guys hit like a truck. Probably not really worthwhile fighting these guys, but oh well. I might have to consider actually tanking our Turnarian Rep, because the Fairy Dragons would be a lot easier to fight, I think. Maybe? I mean, never fought one, so I don't know for sure, but... What? Wow, they have huge fucking range, aggro radius. Okay. This is, yeah. I don't know why I backed up that way. Just natural reaction to back up from the enemy. God damn it. This is stupid and I hate it. Okay, we're just gonna eat a death here. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna kill as fast as we can. Bum 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 bum. Bam. Can you fucking die, please? God damn. These enemies seem like they're a lot higher level than they should be. There goes our pet. Really? Really didn't it really that resisted the fucking oh my god. Frustrating. Really frustrating. If we gate, we're not gonna be able to escape anyway, because our gate is in the same zone. I'm just gonna die. Man. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Yep. Okay. Fine. Just hurry up. Okay, so that was stupid. Do we have enough mana to summon this guy? We do. Okay. Oh my god. This is the only place with XP buffs, and so far everything is a major problem to fight. And that's light blue con. Like, I don't know why the hell those guys are light blue. I feel like it's one of those enemies that are just more difficult than their consideration thing would specify, than their level would specify. Because they hit like a truck. They seem to resist a lot too. Yep. What do? I guess we could just go somewhere else. Although, again, Generian Court Rep. Do we really need that? I mean, we only have it because I really want it. Let's see here. What do? I do want to focus on leveling. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we just tank our Turnarian Court Rep and try fighting one of those fairy dragons. Which are also kind of close together now that I think about it. So I don't know how doable they're going to be either. Oh my god. Red sickness. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. So far, nothing there has been super successful. Don't think we're going to be fighting the... I think the Panthers are going to be too low level. So that's out. Unicorns are too low level, I believe. I don't know what's over here. This Holgrish thing. Maybe we check that out. Just in case. Maybe that'll be more useful. RIP XP. How much did we get for killing that one guy anyway? Oh, 5%, yeah. Did we not lose any XP, or did we actually just like gain enough XP to offset it? Because we're still at 17%. That's a little weird. I thought we were at 17%. Okay, I'm not going to question that. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, so we'll wander over to the other side, take a look at that Holgresh area, see if they're a decent level. If I recall, they're like flying griffin-like things, I think. The request to get your Tunair faction back up. Yeah, that's true. I should look up what those are. I mean, I don't know what I do with the Tunair rep. I only know that you need that in order to not die when you go into the plane of growth. And I do want to explore the plane of growth at some point. Which I would do now, but I want to level up more importantly. Da-da-da-dun, where would be the quest for that kind of thing? Where do I look that up? Faction quest. Probably just P99 wiki would be easiest. Bamba. Tunarian Court. There it is. Quest you can do the Raise the Faction. Crest of the Drixie, Crest of the Fairy Dragon quest, Crest of the Fawns quest, Crest of the some shit, Emil's report, Friend of the Tunarian Court, and Tunarian tasks. Okay. A bunch. Da da dun da dun dun. Given 4 Cromriff Laborer picks. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, that's a different quest, yeah. Crest of the Drixie. Head to Cobalt Scar, can't do that. Can't get to Cobalt Scar yet. Need to raise another form of rep in order to get in there. That's fun. Slay the Stormjoint Foreman and Kromzik Foreman Helm, blah blah blah, okie dokie. A lot of these are gonna be a pain. Everything's a pain in this game. Crystallized Sulfur. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Okay, so so we can take crystallized sulfur and okay. Yeah, okay, so there's a couple of things to do there. But mostly I just want to go to the other side now and see what's over there. Now that we're all full up on mana. Mana. Your invisibility spell fizzles. What do you mean it fizzles? Excuse me. Like a fucking level 4 spell. Maybe level 8. I can't remember. How the hell did that fizzle? And I actually don't know which is faster. Go this way around or just go through here. Because this is a bit of a windy path. This dude's all by his lonesome. So let's try fighting one dude and see how bad his tanks are rep. Da 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 dun dun da dun. Get burnout on it at the very least. Wham. Shield of lava. Bam 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 bam. Wham. Definitely a lot easier to fight, I'll tell you that much. Bonk. And of course that did very little. Daze spell. Casts what? Phobo cancel. Cancelled my Phobo. Wait, is he draining my mana? I feel like he's draining my mana. My mana seems to be lower than I thought it would be. Maybe not. Maybe it's from burnout. Bum bum ba da dum. Okay, so that was 2%, not great. 20 Tunarian Court dip. That's also not great. Apprehensive is still probably fine though. But that XP is not great, so butts to that, I guess. Apprehensive shouldn't be aggro, so that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Goo. Yeah, that guy wasn't there last time we fought, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Junids. See, these two might. I still can't tell exactly what the range is on it, so I don't know if those two would aggro. There's the werewolves. The wolves. I can't tell if those are players or enemies that are like enchanted or something. Dun 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 dun. I like how I'm down in the chat and I see a Junid's brain begins to melt. I'm like, oh, okay. Horrifying. Huh? I just realized. So Zoga is taking 30 damage from boiling blood. Why? It must have been the dragon, I guess? Yeah, okay, it must have been... Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize he's been suffering from a dot this whole time. The dot hasn't managed to break through his natural regen, which is hilarious. Your pet's boiling blood has worn off. That's probably good. He doesn't have blood anyway. Fairy dragon... Yeah, it's not high enough level. Bum 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 bum. More targoos. I thought there was some over here, yeah. It might be a little more spread out over here too, actually. In case I really wanted to fight just one at a time. But again, they're light con, so not gonna be amazing XP. This is a really rough bit, I'm gonna say. We're already like near the top end of this zone in terms of levels, so finding stuff we can kill for XP is going to be difficult. I might just have to figure out some other place to go after we spent like an hour getting here. As is tradition for this channel. Wander, go to... We always go to Velius and it never ends well. Every single time. There's been like one instance where going to Velius was a good idea. All we did was fuck up a bunch of walruses. What level? We're level 51. And this is the highest level area that has an XP bonus. So I was kind of hoping something here would be worth grinding. But the Junids are pretty close together and are very tanky. And the Tars are a shit show to fight. So, yeah. I would really like to fight more Frost Giants, but they're going to be way under our level. So I want some of that rep. I want some of that Coldane and Dragon rep. Da 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 do da 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 da. What's this way? Ah, that's the Holger Lair. There's like no enemies out here for some reason. Where all the stuff at? Oh, our invisibility wore off. Probably should reapply that. Kind of concerned about the lack of enemies, I'm not gonna lie. Especially seeing I'm jumping into a hole labeled Holger Lair. Do da do da do da do da. That's a player, yeah. Holgresh, no. Oh, they're green con. Fuck. Okay. Even in the lair. Okay. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a Holgresh. I was gonna say, I'm like, where are all the enemies at? Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing. That is, that's green con. Okay. Well, we're gonna go into the plane of growth. It's not gonna help us at all, but we're going in there anyway because I want to explore it. And if this day is gonna be a shit show, it might as well be an entertaining shit show. I'm gonna wander. Do. What would be the suggested grind spots? Okay, P99 wiki. What do you say in your per level hunting guide? 50 to 54. Plane of Mischief, which I think we need to get past some dragons for, so that'll take some work. Western Plains of Corona, fighting one enemy over and over again. I don't think so. That'd be dumb. The Hole, nope, that'd be suffering. Neria Commons, fighting guards. Awakening Lands, the Geonids. Geonids have low magic resist, high poison, and disease res. So Geonids might be better to use the sword spells, maybe. That might be the problem. They're resisting a lot of our stuff. It says using leveling on them from 50 to 60, actually. Nagafin's Lair, Dreadlands. I'm very done with Dreadlands, thank you very much. We've been leveling there for days. Timmer's Deep, Raptor Islands, City of Mist, second floor, Burning Woods, Giant Fort. Burning Woods, near Skyfire's zone line? I guess we could go back to Burning Woods, but eh. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba doo. Greater Fate Arc. Kelvin? Kelvin Guards. No, that's yeah. Evil characters. Awakening Lands. Easy 4x Goo Cave or Harder Cave. More goos. What? Oh, there's one way up at the top? I did not know this. Huh. Decent but not great loot of non-values gems. Easy 4 Goo Cave spaces the goos apart, so no harmony is needed, but the southern cave has goos next to each other, so you need it or another way to deal with 2+ at once. Because they're kill on sight to the adjacent Geonids, if you haven't ruined your faction, you can run to them for help. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize the goos and the Geonids were combat. Also, apparently there's a Goo Cave up here, up near the top. Let's go visit that. Because fighting individual ones should be fine. I didn't know there was a cave up here. What else we got? Carner's Castle. I guess we could technically go back to Carner's Castle. Good for warrior. Why? Why is that specifically good for warrior? Howling Stones. We can't get into Howling Stones. I mean, I guess technically we're powerful enough we could just brute force the quests, kill those enemies, and get the items, but still a lot of work. Someday we'll visit that, I think. Celibus. If I recall, old Celibus has a lot of spell drops we'll probably want to. I guess we could. If XP becomes an issue, we could just go to Skyfire Mountains. That does have a loot drop bonus today. And there's a lot of spells there. And it is a place to level. Probably not the most optimal, but a place. Chardock, Western Wastes. Can't get to that one either. We do have to grind rep at some point. So we can go through Sky Shrine. Because boy, it was a real choice to lock the entire western half of Velius behind Sky Shrine. And apparently at one point, the guy that gives you the key was in a spot earlier on and you could just kill him. Now he's in a room with a bunch of other enemies. So, killing him is not really an option. Bum bum ba-dum bum, bum bum ba-dum bum. I don't think there's just really anything. Man, I haven't seen like an enemy in a while. I forgot how bad this place was for just wandering. It's a pretty zone, but like it's empty. Where was that? Slime spot, slime spot, slime spot, slimy, slimy, slime, 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 slime. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it should be like right here. This away. Dun dun do 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 do. No wonder I've never seen this cave. It's way up in the middle of nowhere. And like a majority of the stuff in the zone is indifferent to us. Oh, hi. Rolando regards you indifferently. Clouds of Vishan. Okay, we're not dealing with you anytime soon. So that's there. Yeah, let's go over here. Hope he wasn't blocking the cave entrance. This creature would take an army to defeat. I assume that means it's like a raid boss or something. So where's this other cave? Don't see another cave. I hope this isn't a case where the entrance is somewhere before. It should be it should be right here. Where cave? This. Okay. By all accounts, the cave should be right here. It clearly is not. Trying to see if I can wedge my camera into the wall so I can see through it. Okay. What about this way? Invisible walls are lovely. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh, how can I go here? Oh. Probably shouldn't go that way. That way looks scary. I don't see any slimes either. Is this website lying to me? I don't see nothing. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Trying to look for where this is. Da da da. Benefits. So I beat King Tormax. Do 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 do. Okay, where's need a goo? Ooby dooby doo. It's a goo. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum bum bum. Cargo, there we are. Okay. Is there any others? Dun dun dun. Where's the other stuff? Okay, I'm very confused. Something's wrong with this one guide I'm reading. Because it said that there's a cave up here that has more spaced out goos, but I looked on the wiki and I don't see anything like its own wiki from that, and it doesn't mention it at all that they're up here. So I don't know what's going on. This is just confusing. Man, it'd be nice if there was like an actual solid wiki for EverQuest. Like live-ish. Because my god, it's annoying to find information for this game sometimes. So yeah, I don't know what changed. Bum 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 bum. Yep, I get the feeling there's not gonna be anything up here, and that wiki or that hunting guide is lying. Okay, whatever, bro. Let's see. Is there anything else? Permafrost, High Keep, Trakanon's Teeth, Trakanon's Teeth, Trakanon's Teeth, Ocean of Tears. Man. Oh, I can't believe we did it again where we went to Velius hoping something good would happen and then nothing good happened. I don't know why I keep coming here. This place sucks. I love the zones, but this is... Every time we come here, it's just a waste of time. Every single time. I'm still very confused with what's up with the wiki, though. It suggested an area that straight up does not have that enemy. Corrupted Fawn regards you indifferently. Level 55, that's scary. I'm assuming we're indifferent only because we're invisible. Unicorn! It's a unicorn. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go to the plane of growth, because if we're gonna get nothing done, we might as well get nothing done entertainingly. I think Valley is more group-oriented than OG and Kunark. Yeah, it sure feels like it. It's rough, and it's bad because we keep running into situations where it's like, oh, this Valley zone has an XP bonus if we go there, and I can't do a damn thing solo. And it's a long fucking trip to and from Velius, so we're wasting a lot of time. But we're also, like, the other issue is that is the only zone today that is XP boost around our level, so apprehensive is not great, but not aggro. So I don't know. My original goal was to hit level 60 by the end of the week. I don't think that's happening. We kind of got some bad luck on like Wednesday and Thursday's streams, so we didn't get much done there. So we were kind of banking on good luck for XP boosts today and tomorrow, and that is not happening. We get fuck all actually. So we'll go, now I'm allowed in here, so it's the last time we were here, level 45, so it wouldn't let us in. So now we get to see the plane of growth. Actually, I'm going to turn off music just in case there's sound here. I would love it to be if there was music in this video game. There is not. Lovely. A whirl of natural energy. The fuck does that mean? Hey, we get a Plane of Growth Traveler. Whirl of natural energy. Servants of Tunair. Cool. Do I like talk to you or something? Hail. Okay. Nice chat. Alright. Oh, you start all the way over here. Okay. So raid, roam, invis mob. Oh, it's a... Oh, right. I forgot we can see Viz, so... Wait, if he's Viz, how can I... Shouldn't be able to select them though. But still, utility beneficial, invisibility, no, vision, see invisible. Let's get this on ourselves just in case. Now, from what I read, we should be fine, because I went out of my way to not harm any Tunarian rep, other than that one time we killed a dude. But that's fine. One little bit of murder is fine. Probably. No, yeah, you're actually like just a non-existent thing. Now then, Guardian of Takish, Lake of the Whispering, Stream of Silence, random raid boss, another random raid boss. There's a lot of raid boss. I assume they just run around. So as you might expect, this is a big old forest, I guess. Kind of hoping for music, but apparently that's not gonna happen. No, not true invis, just has no body. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Also doesn't seem to do anything. I assume that's just there to attack people as soon as they enter if they have bad rep. There's a base over here for some reason. Yeah, we're not getting much done today. Kind of sad. We'll figure out somewhere to go level up. Maybe Trakanon's Teeth. There's a bunch of stuff there. Permafrost spiders. It says for permafrost, many line of sight problems from invisible pixels in the giant caves, and the giants are belly casters. Okay, that's a term I understand. I feel like these wikis need a glossary. Like, you say that. I don't know what that means. Guardian of Takish. What up, buddy? Regards you indifferently. What rep are you? Yeah, Servants of Tunair. Servants of Tunair. Hey, buddy, what up? You're spiky. Aye. Oh, well met, Ken. It is indeed a wondrous day to be serving Lady Tunair. If you know of any Templars or Knights, send them to me. Okay, so I wonder if you can come here if you're like a Paladin of Tunair. Actually, is there Paladins of Tunair? There must be. Actually, don't know. Oh, multiplying the coin that might be found. Apparently, Plane of Growth has a coin bonus right now. In case you just wanted to grind money in the Plane of fucking Tunair, or Plane of Growth for some reason. I like how it's like completely clear and you go underwater and like bam, flashbang. Ow. Let's not do that. Some stuff in the water that just hurts your eyes apparently. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go visit Tunair's tree. And then, fuck, I don't know, man. What are we gonna do? This is kind of exactly what I was not hoping for. Yeah, there's nothing for us to level off of other than that one zone. Well, for a bonus anyway, obviously. There's normal zones, so we're gonna do the boring old normal leveling. Mines of Nurga in Kunark and Skyfire Mountains. Again, Skyfire Mountains might be an option. Which we were right next to before we left to go to Velius. I just gotta make a rule for myself. Never, just don't go to Velius. If you think you should, don't. Take considerable effort to defeat. Okay, group boss, I'm assuming. Hey, bud, what up? You're pretty cool looking. Tunarian Earth Melder. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. I'll probably end up making a druid at some point. We shall see. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. Where's this Earth Melder? Man, I wish there was like music. I'm going to assume there's going to be some sort of sound when you get close to Tunair's little place. Oh, what's that? A blood-thorned specter. Okay, a large force to defeat. Okay, everything here is scary. That tracks. Dun 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 dun. Where's this Earth Melder at? I wish to see it. Someday we'll visit the plains properly and actually do stuff there, but a lot of that's going to be on EverQuest Legends. Because then we can actually do them instead of, you know, dying. Because I do want to see the... Well, at least we'll have the classic ones we can access. Plane of Fear and Plane of Hate, I believe, and... Oh, hello. I was like, where's the thing? That's fancy. This is apparently the Earth Melder. Okay, I was expecting it like an NPC. Barely not. Let's go visit Tunair. I don't know if Tunair's actually here, but we'll go this way. And then after this, I guess we'll just gate back and start a long walk. A long walk. Of course, we could also technically farm giants to get dragon XP or dragon rep, and then start work on the quest to get the key. That'll take a bit. I kind of want to do that when we have a faction bonus for one of those zones that the frost giants are in. What does have faction bonus? Everfrost Peaks. I don't even know what factions would be in there, honestly. Oh, big old tree. Da 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 dee doo doo bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that is a tree. Yeah, that do be going up. Giant mushrooms. Nice. Now I gotta figure out how to get in said tree. Can I just walk on this? Of course you can. It's EverQuest. There's a dryad up there. We gotta do it differently. Level 1. Okay. How do I... Oh, I see. This is probably the way up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you go up here. Oh, there's a bottom entrance. Someone is in plane of growth? I sure am. Welcome in, Insecna. Yeah, as per usual, I saw the only XP bonus was Awakening Lands, so I spent the whole time walking over, and we can't do anything. The only things worth any decent amount of XP are the Geos and the slime and the goos, and they're a pain in the ass for us to fight. So I decided, fuck it. Every time we go to Velius is a bad idea, so we're just exploring a little bit of the plane of growth, and we're just leaving. A Thifling? Thifling. I don't know what a Thifling is. Thifling Focuser. What up? Okay, nothing. Cool. Nice conversation. But, yeah. So, as per usual, and then Trox was mentioning that, yeah, probably Velius is just meant for groups only, and that's what it's feeling like. Everything is just a little too strong for playing solo there. At least at our current, my current knowledge base and skill. Because those goos hit for like a truck and then split into two and then hit for more trucks after that. And then the Geos are really close together and also have way too much goddamn HP. Do. Oh, hello. Try to tune air. Dang, that's nice. Hello. Really? Nothing? No dialogue? Damn. No date then. Unfortunate. Really? Nothing? Feels like there's stuff missing. Is there more up? Or is this just it? Sometimes there's a Prince Thermeg. And Tunair. So Tunair can be here. Why is Tunair not here now? Where's Tunair at? That's where Tunair would be if she was not dead. Oh, somebody killed her recently? That's unfortunate. Okay, so somebody must have been just through here and killed a bunch of the stuff in this zone. There is a coin bonus, so I don't know if people are just going through here getting coin. What's our respawn timer like anyway? I wish you could check, because, like, how long to respawn, because I want to see Tunair. But I don't want to have to come back later. Respawn is 3 days? Oh, okay. I want to say there was something recently that, actually, I guess we could check that, what the Plane of Growth had. So I want to say it had a bonus at one point, like a day or two ago. Oh, it's not noted. Is that still unconfirmed? Growth. Yeah, it's unconfirmed. But we have confirmed it is indeed. Okay, yesterday had XP. That would probably be when they died, yeah. Oh, loot. 2 days before that. Like how it had the rare spawn bonus a couple days, but I don't know. Could it be rare spawns? It's just a bunch of raid bosses that spawn in here. Alright, so that's unfortunate. She probably died like yesterday. Not much else for us to see. Is a neat zone, though. Alright, I guess we're walking back to somewhere. I don't really know where we're going, is the problem. Gotta figure out where we're going to level. Technically, we could go to Skyfire Mountain because there's a loot drop bonus. So maybe if we get lucky, we could get like a spell or two. But that place is a little rough for us, I think, still. That's where you are right now? Yeah. Like, that starts off at 45, so we're just a little above that. So most of the place there's gonna be beyond us, I think. Man, it's gonna be a long fucking walk, man. It's just so annoying to, like, spend all that time walking here and then just still get kind of nothing for it. I just gotta, like I said, I gotta make a rule for myself. Just, if you think it's a good idea to go to Velius, don't. Just don't. Unless it's, like, explicitly a place you know is a good leveling spot, like the walruses and stuff like that in Eastern Wastes. Someday we'll come back to grind rep to, I don't know, but that'll probably be off stream. Grind rep to get past the dragons. There's a human mercenary. I'm gonna fuck that guy up. Fuck that guy. Actually, no, he's not worth my time. Where'd you gonna go? There's, I think, 3 spawn of cougars that should be single pools near Sky Shrine entrance. Wouldn't they still be really low for us? Like, oh, it's so long away, man. I want to say the cougars are panthers, because we were fighting panthers a while ago, so they'd be like blue, light blue at best, I think. Actually, I guess I had, also, interestingly enough, the P99 wiki, you know, has that per level hunting guide, which is usually pretty okay. But it specifically mentions leveling off of the goos in this stage, and it mentions 2 specific spawn places. One is down here, but there's also the 4x, like, easier, more spaced apart goo cave that's up here. That does not seem to exist. So I don't know where that information, like, if that was removed eventually. It's not even in the mentioned in the P99 wiki article for this zone. So I don't know where that information came from. But it sure as shit is not there anymore. If it existed, it doesn't anymore. There's a dragon up there. We did not engage. It was very angry at us. I guess we could check the cougars, since we're here and all. It'd be a lot faster than walking all the way back to Kunark. Oh, we might be able to pick a port a couple times. I don't know, depending. It's a great place to level if you have a multi-box, though. Because then I assume you can handle the geos perfectly fine. Dun, 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 dun. This is a long fucking walk. I guess we can just gate back here anyway. Yeah, that's a panther. Okay. Panther climbing a fucking tree. We'll go take a look-see. Every time we come to this fucking zone, it's a bad idea. Nothing good has ever come here. Unicorn! Do 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Actually, what do we have for XP? Yeah, improving XP. Wow, imagine getting bonus XP here. What is the resource hunter? Sort by level. I'm not even looking at where we're traveling on screen. Greater Fadark, Inithul Swamp, Kanos Catacombs, Upper Guk, Gorge of King Zorb. Never did go there. Yeah, kind of kept meaning to. Then we leveled it, and I have no reason to go back there. Greater Fadark. It might be a good day to level my the bard, because it's a wood elf bard. Bum 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 bum. But again, I do want to focus on this guy. Oh, this is a long walk. Goddamn. Bad higher level zones usually when I work on lobbies. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's a better idea to just like focus on other characters when we get bad rolls for XP bonus. But again, at some point I just had to push through and get used to leveling normally, because there'd be a lot of bonus. Because of course we need gear. We need the XP bonus for hitting level 60 would be really nice. That's why I kind of just want to focus on this. And there is, of course, places to level on our range. It just won't be as good as, like, well, I was going to say good as yesterday. Yesterday did work, but boy, Was that ever a lot of work to figure out how to pull enemies in the world's worst pathing that ever existed? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, god damn it. I right-clicked. That was an experience. Don't really want it to repeat that, but we might have to someday. Again, it was mostly just because of the pet we were using that was causing the most problems. If we didn't have a pet with a root, then I don't think any of that would have been. That would have gone a lot more smoothly yesterday. But it looks like we're not going to be able to buy anything other than the Earth pet. Bum 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 bum. So somewhere around here, getting closer to the Skyshine entrance. Do 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 da da do da do do da do da 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 do. Still ain't seeing shit. Fucking foggy. That is not helping. There's a name up there. I don't see anything. On the map, at least. My guess is those cougars probably wander a long ways, in which case we'll have a hard time. Oh, music decided to start up. How nice. Whoop. Huh? They're stationary? Oh, okay. Interesting. Just gotta find... Oh my god, why? Feels like it got laggy all of a sudden. What the hell? The Skyshrine is defended by lag. Makes it harder to attack them. Agent of Change? Oh, hello. Everybody's crowded around here for some reason. We're on the Agent of Change. What does that guy do again? That guy does something. I don't remember what. Tiger Raptors. Okay, up that hill. Oh, the Raptors. Oh, I thought you said Cougars. Oh, yeah, okay, those guys. I keep forgetting about those guys, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait. That's Great Con. That's not gonna work. Is it weird to see a raptor there? It might be one of those things where they just randomly choose between one of the two. Like, when it spawns, it can spawn a raptor or a cougar or something. The raptors were there last time I saw it, too. Tiger Raptor, Tigersaurus... Green Con. Wonder if they had share spawns. It's dumb. Yeah, welcome to my life. Yeah, if those were higher level enemies, that'd be pretty good. Let's just do one instance of attacking these guys, just to see what they spawn back as. That did a lot of damage. There we go. Alright, we'll sit. Nice place to farm Tiger Raptor hide, though. Is that used for something specific? I assume it must be. I mean, everything's used for something specific in this game, I've noticed. Dun, 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 dun. Tiger Raptor hide leather armor? Oh, it's specifically just called that? Okay. Again, someday we'll grind out tailoring, but that'll be once we have a ton of money and I can just throw at the skill. But I mean, if we get Tiger Raptor hide, we'll keep it. There's a bunch of stuff we were getting that I was selling because I think it was just for cultural armor. And I'm probably not going to mess with that because I think in order to do cultural trade skill armor, you need very specific other stuff, like imbued things that need to be made by that one specific race or something. And of course, we're not actually like getting anything. Why would anything good ever happen? I mean, we did get 1.5% XP for that one green con enemy, which is very surprising. Seems like a lot for a green con enemy that basically could not fight back. Although somehow you took damage. What are you doing, buddy? Get your shit together. Alright, let's see how fast these things respawn. And what they respawn into. Da 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 da. Boy, I need to get my ass somewhere else. What are we gonna do next? Actually, while we're doing this, sitting down waiting, it's a good time as any to figure out leveling. EQ progression. And like I mentioned before, every single place I look for suggestions on leveling is usually wrong in some way. EQprogression.com is focused on group content, so I had to like lower the levels mentally that is suggesting, or raise the levels, I guess, for what these can be done at or what they're good for. And then Project 1999 wiki is, well, based on P99, which is, while in the same era as this, is sometimes different because of zone changes, balance changes, and all kinds of stuff like that. And apparently just being wrong, like that other thing I read. They straight up just suggesting a cave that didn't exist. Even in the P99 wiki, which is bizarre. Alright, what do we got? Ocean of Tears, no. Otis is pretty much never good. Like, yeah, fuck that place. Kunark is probably what we're going to be doing. Skyfire Mountains is not considered good for XP. However, it does have a bonus of drops, so we might want to go there anyway. Chardok, no, scary. Vexar 55 to 62. I don't think we're going to 62, let me tell you. Temple of Droga. Okay. A lot of these lists as Eldon Plus. I assume that means, what is that? Lost Dungeons of Norath, I think? I assume that redoes a whole bunch of dungeons during that expansion, but that's a couple from now. And then Velius, suggesting being in the Dragon Necropolis, which A, we can't get to, and B, sounds very scary. I'm getting the same XP in Skyfire today as I was yesterday. Really? That's something fucky there then, yeah. Because it should be like, from what I've seen, the XP bonus is massive. Like, I gotta fucking, like, oh man, these guys taking forever to spawn. Yeah, we're leaving. I got a 1.5% XP from one green con enemy, which should not happen. Should not even be noticeable XP. Actually, I'm pretty sure in Quorum, green just gives you no XP. Straight up. I guess that's kind of replaced by gray con in this version. Also, since you're more used to how EverQuest does things, they announced that there's going to be a scheduled maintenance on Wednesday, and it's going to be like right before we start stream for 6 hours. But it says that it's the EverQuest Live, EverQuest Live servers. I assume that means that the TLP servers won't be taken down. That'd be my guess. We're leaving. Those guys are on very, very, very slow respawn rates. Alright. Off we go, I guess. TLP servers are on the EQ. Oh, it is still just part of the EQ Live service? Okay, fuck. So that means, TLPs would be down as well. See, it's a good thing I asked. Okay, so, I still really dislike that they decide their scheduled downtime should be during the day. It's usually pretty standard practice to restart overnight. I guess I just don't want to pay the overnight wages for, like, system techs and stuff. But, oh well. So either we will stream Tuesday and take Wednesday off, or we'll play something else on Wednesday. Test services will be up if you need EQ fix. We got plenty of other things to play. So, okay, so I'll figure out what we're doing then. We'll either play something else on Wednesday, which I kind of wanted to do like a Lord of the Rings online stream. Or I'll just do Tuesday for stream and take Wednesday off instead. Don't know yet, but good to know. Good to know. Dun 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 dun. I mean, technically we could play Quarm, but I don't think I want to play Quarm right now. I'm gonna take a good break from that. Because we'd be going back to like a level, like what? I forget what level we were at in Quarm. We had an SSF mage. Where the hell did I leave him anyway? I don't remember what it was. It's been a while since we played it. Haven't touched it since the TLP came out. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. It'd be neat to go back to, but the more, like I mentioned, the more I'm playing this, the more I realize how horrible it's going to be. In the long run. Yay. Got dudes, laborers. People bullying frost giants. That's always a good time. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. That'll be, of course, that won't matter until I'm doing up my schedule for next week, which will, I guess, be different. So says the EQ devs. Lieutenant Christopher. Just staring at a wall. You guys having fun? You good? Oh, okay, they were chasing somebody. Oh, probably them. Hello, Bright Cloud. Welcome on in. You have good luck. Dun, 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 dun. So here we go again. Back to, I guess, Kunark? Is there anything in non-Kunark that'd be worthwhile? Probably not. Man. I guess Skyfire, really. Might as well just go there, because level-wise, it's in the right range, and it does have the loot bonus, so whatever, I guess. Feels bad, man. Okay, we're still invisible. I can't remember. Do you still get rep bonuses or faction bonuses and penalties if you kill Greycon enemies? I assume so. Watchman Dayak. He'd be the kind of guy you get a big dragon bonus from, I think. Dun 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 dun. Making our way through here. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Used to get proportional faction based on level 2. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, yeah. Bum 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 bada bum. It's kind of funny going through here now after all the fear that we had the first couple times running through here, and everybody's like, now everybody's gray or green con to us. You know, other than obviously like down here and up here. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bada bum. So yeah, I guess I gotta figure some shit out for next week. I really do like taking 2 days off in a row. It is very nice. The problem is we're still pushing for 60 and taking 2 days off streaming, plus 1 day of streaming a different game. You know, kind of feels like, do I want to take that much time away from EverQuest streams? I mean, granted, if we don't stream EverQuest, we'll be streaming like Lord of the Rings Online, which is pretty close. In terms of vibes, sort of. I've been enjoying Lord of the Rings Online a lot. It's both very close and very different from this game, but with its heavy focus on like main story and just quests and stuff. Because for some reason, EverQuest doesn't have a lot of quests. It's a little weird. Now they do add more eventually, because of course, oh. So when you cause too much trouble, you're no longer welcome here. Has a ton of quests. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda, I guess. It's a lot less than most MMOs would have. They're just hard to find. That's true, but I mean, like, compared to, like, a lot of what I would call zone quester type MMOs, where you just kind of go to a town and pick up, like, a dozen quests, do those, get a bunch more quests, go do those, get a bunch more quests, do those, and then move to the next town, get dozens more. Also, a lot of quests have never been completed. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, sometime, I don't know, I guess there are, I've seen the list of quests, but I don't know. Very much not Because you don't get level off questing EQ. That's true. The problem is you don't. Not only do you not level off questing, half the stuff I've seen, the rewards are crappy. They're either just purely faction rewards, or just mostly nothing. Any quest you could level off EQ are quickly nerfed. Yeah. I mean, one-offs. That'd be nice. Because my problem is I love lore, so it'd be nice if there was like a lot of lore-based quests, but there really isn't. You can't just like, oh, go to this zone and do some quests and learn the lore of the zone. It's just kind of like you go to a zone and then there's a dude that says he wants 12 molars from some butthole. But that's kind of because, like, I guess a good example is EverQuest 2, because EverQuest 2 is what I would call like a zone questing style MMO, where you go to a zone and you just kind of the quests, you know, you got your dialogue and stuff, and that kind of leads you through the zone as you do it. It's a very different style of game. That's why it wouldn't match in EverQuest 1. EverQuest 1 is more of a, I guess you could call it really kind of an open world game, because you're kind of just dropped in and like, okay, go fuck off. And that's it. Because I wouldn't call it a sandbox, because you can't really like do stuff or make any changes, but it's very much not what I would call a theme park MMO either. EQ is more of a chat room with game attached. I mean, yeah, that's what it was originally. Yeah, it was just essentially a graphical mud. Even more so than like Meridian 59 was. But yeah, so I understand it is why the way it is. It's just personally, I love doing quests just for lore reasons. Oh, is there any pick-a-porting we can do here? Oh, there is. Aha! Pick-a-porting we go. I didn't think there'd be enough. Oh wait, no, Eastern Wastes also has an XP bonus today, right? I was like, why is there so many people at Eastern Wastes? But that'd be why. Bum 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 bada bum bum. But I mean, relatively, EverQuest does not have many for a game called EverQuest. You're not questing ever much. Just need 3 more pearls. Wait, what are you working on? Dun 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 dun. Working on a thingy. Need 4 pearls as part of the clear epic quest from Skyfire. Ah, okay. Wait, wasn't somebody else talking about that earlier? Was it Trox? I can't remember. I guess Skyfire having loot bonus means a lot of people are over there looking for stuff. Dun 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 dun. See if we can pick-a-port our way back up as well. That'd be great, because God, Iceclad is such a shitty zone. Get your 4th a little bit ago. Nice. I take it, sometime I'm going to have to look at the mage epics. I'm going to not hold any hope we can actually do one. But you never know. Actually, I don't even know what a mage epic would be. Gildy was also hunting there and got lucky with 1 mob drop, 2 pearls. Jeez. Alright, can we pick a port here? That would be great. We can. Oh, baby. That'll save us a long time. Oh, man. Just fucking teleport to the top of Iceclad Ocean. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm still invisible. Hey, buddy. I don't know why I'm talking to him. I can bind myself, but whatever. Oh, hey, a boat. I'm not getting on that boat. Fuck that boat. North row. Bum 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 ba da. Alright, so now we'll go back to Kunark again, where we started. Again. Man, this is starting to feel really familiar. This time we're going to Skyfire Mountain. Bum bum ba bum ba ba da ba ba doo. Yeah, the only reason I'm there is just because of the bonus. Yeah. I'll be going there because of the bonus, but also because technically it will give XP. We're north row, we gotta go south. Why am I moving so fast? Why do I feel like I'm moving fast in this zone? Our velocity is 30. Why is it 30? Isn't it 20 normally for max velocity? Maybe not. Do 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 ba dim ba dim. I don't know really where to go level, really, is the problem. So it's kind of just defaulting to going to Skyfire. Technically, we could go back to Carnor Castle. I don't really wanna. Classic. Do 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 do. Fade-were. Nothing good there. Per level hunting guide. Permafrost. Spiders, it says. Trachodon's teeth has a couple options too. So it says the P99 wiki. Oh yeah, there's also that Plane of Mischief, but I believe you mentioned that we needed Dragon Rep to get through there. Or to it, I should say. Plane of Mischief. Fighting the fungus men in the forest. Notable NPCs, Bristlebane. Oh, he's just in there? Okay. Adjacent zone, Devil Vishan, Cobalt Scar. Okay, both of those are a ways away from us. Western ways, yeah, okay, so we need to get through the Sky Shrine and then get in there. Fug. So that's out of the question. I really do have to get around to grinding that rep, I think. Timmer's deep. Going deep. Tail Drackle as a group, no. Awakening Lands, nope. Awakening Lands again, nope. Nagafen's Lair, that sounds bad. Dreadlands, nope. I like how the Dreadlands suggestion is 3 skeletons on a wall. That's it, that's what you grind off of. Nagafen's Lair, Timmer's Deep, Raptors, far south of here, like really far south of here. Can't bind and zone, Raptors run very fast. And have huge aggro and assist range. That sounds terrible, actually. Someone's wiggling. City over there. City of Mist. Burning Woods. I guess Burning Woods is also an option. Bum 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 bum. Probably only like 1 or 2 more levels and we would have been fine leveling off the Targoos, but I think we were just there a little too early. Utility beneficial, miscellaneous, bind affinity. There we go. I'm gonna pop that now, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. And turn us invisible, although I don't think there should be anything in the over there that's going to accost us. Burning Woods is near Chardock. Before you enter the courtyard, there's a large area where mobs are spread apart and only occasionally get close enough to assist. Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about checking is the, yeah, on the way to Chardock. Also, I haven't actually gone and looked at the entrance to Chardock, so that'd be good lore-wise to see. So I believe that was a big fortress in the era of the Empire of Ik, if I recall. That got, fell and taken over by Sarnax. I don't know how you pronounce Empire of Ik. I assume it's just IK. Do. Alright, current zone. Oh, this is current zone, just not zoomed in. Okay, there we are. So we'll take a poke into Skyfire. Look around. I mean, we were in there before, but like, you know, see if we get anything. And then otherwise we're kind of heading towards Burning Forest. Or Burning Woods. It also suggests doing the giant fort as well, but I'm going to assume that's taken. That seems like a place that's taken a lot. Luckily, traveling back to Kunark did not take very long. I think mainly because the Iceclad, the Pick-a-Port Iceclad helped a lot. That is a really annoying zone to travel through. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we're kind of good on that. Wait, save yourself 2-3 minutes with a Pick-a-Port. Now it feels like way longer than that, let me tell you. That is a long fucking zone. Because I don't have any speed buffs. so we're just like slowly hoofing it the whole fucking way. Dan, it's a rhino, yeah. Ooh, yawn. Actually, I gotta swap out my coffees. Well, we'll do that when we're in the other zone, actually. So that I don't, like, keep walking past. Rhino. Dun, 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 dun. Also pre-bought 2 spells for when we inevitably level up, which I was kind of hoping would have been, you know, by now, but such as it is. Oh, okay, that's why it says a coin bonus too. The over there always seems to have at least somewhat decent bonuses. Come on. Come on, coffee. There we are. There we go. Alright, so here we are in the burning place. Burning McBurn Burn. The land of shit being on fire, yo. Then we go play with the fidget spinner orb. Wipe. Okay, so we will bind ourselves here. Invisible ourselves. So apparently that wore off at some point. Probably should levitate, actually. There's a little bit of lava going on. Well, we just used invisibility, so I just realized that'd be a dumb idea, so let's not do that, I guess. Do 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 do. Ah, we're doing that shit again. Okay. Going this way. Orb is spinning. I'm gonna go turn off the orb. And just break something. Like, oh, somebody turned off the fucking orb again. Now the elevator don't work. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-da. Orb. Click. Lamau. All 4 turned off spawns a dragon. Wait, what? Really? Bum 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 bum. Well, I helped then. I'm here to cause problems. Bottomless feaster. What? Huh? That's horrifying. What the fuck is that thing? I hate it. I hate that like on an immense level. We're gonna kill it. Fuck this thing. I didn't mean to do that actually, but okay. Quite formidable, it says. That's a what? That's just a gnashing teeth with tendrils, man. Don't think it would work though, since it's an Omens of War expansion. Oh yeah, so likely it doesn't work yet. No, that's good to know. Also, whoever designed these things, congratulations. That's Nightmare. Damn, this guy is holding aggro like crazy. Such a big change. Bam. Bam. We can just sit here and explode this dude. Bam. Look at that. And we get Grimoire and Tears of Praxis. Okay. And 2% XP, which is definitely not great, but it is something. Actually, we are at, like, something. So we did get some kills in the other zone. They just took a lot more work than they really needed to. Yeah, we're at 23%, so something. Omens of War, that was, somebody had mentioned that yesterday. That was, like, 6th or 7th expansion, I think. No, it's one right after Yakesha, I think. Oh, you're higher level than I am? You've been busy? Oh, am I? I mean, I've only been playing on stream. I haven't played it off stream. That's just from doing that grind and um thing. Brain no worky. But yeah, I'm level 51. So we can be in here just fine. Well, I say just fine, but probably not just fine. I'm about to hit 51 soon. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like you gotta catch up. I want to go up there. I want to see the top of the sphere, the cylindrical rock, the perfect cylindrical rock. And another perfect cylindrical rock. I wish to see the cylinders. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Da da do 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 da 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 da. That's good enough for restoring mana, because we're just kind of going this way, and then we'll bind to this spot and then look around a bit. Just doing my SK Iskar weapon quest line. Oh, cool. I gotta look to see if there's a bunch of any quests I missed, because we didn't really do much in the Erudite Palace. Actually, we never even finished our second magician quest, where you go kill that troll, the level like 5 troll that wanders around Tox Forest. So I don't know if there's anything I missed. Da 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 da. Oh, is Green Mist the weapon, the quested weapon? I thought it was like a random drop. I know Green Mist is like one of the main weapons I hear about for Shadow Knights. Or at least in this era, I guess is a better term. Da 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 da. I have no idea what magician even gets. I assume we don't get like fancy items. Don't we just get like fancy spells? This looks conspicuous. What is this? Literally nothing. Okay, cool. The texturing was very different and it threw me off. I know at some point we get like a super summon type thing. Used RP on Throne of Eyes, Iskar SK full set of green mist armor and the sword, walked around as a crusader of green mist. Interesting. I have characters in Verona Vi is actually the live server that I play on. I was deciding between that and what's the other one? I can't remember if it's Bristlebane or Patroclus is the other main one. It starts with one of the B gods. But Verona Vi had free trade, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go there. Especially come Luckin. Does Luckin add something for Green Mist? But yeah, Front of Eye is interesting. I don't do roleplay at all, but I figure since I'm not going to interact with people anyway, then it doesn't really matter if I roleplay. So yeah, I have some characters there on Front of Eye. I just don't play very often. Because if I want to break from EverQuest, I'll just play like Lord of the Rings Online, not a different version of EverQuest. Where are we? Okay, we're over here now. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba da bum bum. Grimace Bane damage, Shishar +6. Interesting. Oh right, yeah, because they don't exist until Lucklin. Bum 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 ba bum. You go over here, and then where the hell is the? Huh? Where's the zone exit? Hello? Look at the map and it. Huh? Huh? Just hacked my Lotro account so I picked up the lifetime sub at launch, had over 226k points. Lifetime sub, god damn. Oh, there you go, I see it. There's just a big old wall in the way. We're gonna pop down our thingy anyway. I'll go next to this, I guess. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Wish I picked up the EQ lifetime sub. Yeah, I mean the lifetime subs are an interesting thing because they usually end up being worse for everyone involved because the company running it won't like it long term. They're kind of usually a desperate thing because you're gonna lose money eventually, and for the players, it kind of becomes this major FOMO thing. It's like, okay, do I want to grab this even if I don't know if I'll use it for a big chunk of money? It's like $300 a time you've been able to get every X pack off the points I accumulate. Yeah, that's true. Lord of the Rings Online is really fun. I do like how they have their cash shop set up where you can just grind achievements to get cash shop money. It's a cool idea. I like it. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been playing a ranger. We had a level 50, yeah, 50-ish Dwarven Guardian. Got burnt out because Angmar goes on for a while. Angmar is a long process. And when I went back, I just, made a ranger instead. And I ended up really, really enjoying it. So I'm playing ranger now. Only level 15-ish, so really early. Oh yeah, I should probably visibilize. What? There's a thing. Druid Port. Okay. Path out of Canyon. I wonder what that means. I'm going to go take a look at that. I know this is not useful for the whole getting items thing. Actually, I haven't seen an enemy in a while. Oh, wait. Speaking of which, there's a worm. It's a big old wormy boy. Light blue con worm. Those are big. Oh, wait. These guys can summon, can't they? I got to be careful of that. I'm going to quickly set you on fire. Pull you over here. Get you done did. So we should, quote unquote, be fine. Maybe. Question mark. We're gonna find out. I bound, so it doesn't matter what we do. He resisted. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he resist? Oh yeah, I also didn't sit down to restore mana before he did. Resisted again? Really? Really, game? I'm leaving. This is dumb. This is dumb, I'm leaving. Don't use fire here. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like resist, resist, resist. It's painful. I don't even think I think our next best spell is Shock of Swords, which is like much lower level. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the mob's a 5 fire res. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. I'll just let that guy die. I don't care. Have fun, buddy. That's your job. Do 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 do. Bada bim bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh well. Do 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 do. Let's take a look over to the Burning Woods area because my god, why is this path so long? Do 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 do. About time we finally made it. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Some of this guy get no, don't. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. Trying to like, what button is push? What button push? Good do thing. Shield of lava. There we go. And then we have a sit. There we go. Wow, exciting. Alright, now I guess we put music back on, because we're not getting music for a bit. Once I find it, where the hell did it go? There it is. Found it. Alrighty. So we'll look at the Chardock almost entrance. Not quite entrance, the other way. Thingy. Over here. This chunk. Ba-da-bum-bum. The suggested place for leveling is this, but I'm going to assume this is not going to be good for soloing. Because that seems a little too dense. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that was a fun little experience. Dun, dun, dun. And now we wait for mana to restore so we can go on an adventure as I check the internets. Internets. I'm assuming the ones here don't have as high fire res. Well, except for like, you know, maybe fire elementals somewhere here. What with the burning woods, but I'm going to assume the Sarnax near Chardock are not going to have high fire res. It's not that high. That was crazy. Well, how high level is our... Cause I don't know if I skipped one of the other spells. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Shock of Swords is just right there. That is level 41. Not ideal, but what is the highest level we would have access to? Spells. 52. Anything good that we would have had that I just didn't buy? Oh, there's Monster Summoning too, but I think we gotta get that as a drop. Yep, that's drop only. That's unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. That's a butt. That's a horse butt. Where is... Nope, I think we're using the best one we got. Yep. Okay. Shock of Swords is it. Oh wait, there's Rain... Oh wait, Rain of Swords is the AoE. That's not ideal. Okay. We'll just have to swap over to that when we're doing that. Dun, 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 dun. Turn down the music. There we go. And then probably turn myself invisible so I actually don't get punched in the face by 20 million guys. Ideally. Dun 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 dun. Then we go this way past Naxot Deepwater, which is a name of all time. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Trees. I love visibility. It's my favorite. It's like swimming through green jello. Bum 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 bum. Go down here. Take a look-see over this way. If I recall, this one they suggested in the guides as a little better to be inwards because the outside's all trees and that's where enemies spawn. It's also faster to go this way, so we're gonna go do it. And then depending on how this goes, we'll hop back over to the other zone after swapping out our spell, obviously. The problem is we're in one level next level we're getting another fire spell, so which also isn't going to work well in that zone. So that kind of sucks. I want big boom. We want big boom. Bum bum. This way. Not a lot to see over here either. There's a downside. If we went closer this way. Oh, that's a worm again. You all are just everywhere, aren't you? Actually, can't remember. Is there any bonus of burning woods today? I should look. Da da da. That's the wrong fucking fuck. You fucking fuck. Where's my fuck? There it is. Burning woods has skill ups. Interesting. Not particularly useful to us. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. I mean, I guess technically speaking, could be good for like specialization stuff. Lady Vox has been defeated by a group of hardy adventurers. I don't know where Lady Vox is. I think I've seen the name come up, but I don't know where. Oh wait, didn't I see her on the map of? Is that Gek or Guck? Lower Guck, I think. When I poked into there on live, I think. Do 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 da 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 do do da da do 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 da da. Anybody over here? This. Oh hi, Sarnak Avenger. Avengers assemble. Sarnak Collective. She's an ice keep. Oh, oh wait. Oh, maybe that's the map I was looking at. I remember seeing a map, and then seeing Lady Vox like somewhere way back. So okay, I must have been looking at the ice keep map. Yeah, hi. Who dis? Turn off invisibility. See what your actual rep is. And still indifferent. Okay. Hi, bud. You look like a quest. Beware these woods. These Sarnaks claim their land as their own, and wicked creatures walk beneath the burning foliage. Okay, boss. I kind of gathered that already. You didn't need to really tell me that. Next off is a Cleric Epic quest. Oh, okay. I figured he was part of some sort of quest, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got a bug. We got other people just hauling ass to Chardock, I assume. Ember Hornet. Wait, why do you have a faction? What do you mean the Hot Wings? Oh, right, yeah, the the bizarrely named faction. It has a Z at the end of it. That's just a hot sauce brand. I have to do a turn into her, and then she spawns a giant fire elemental on the other side of the zone. Oh, is that what that is? I remember seeing it's like on the map somewhere. Or maybe I saw it when I looked up the zone or something like that. But yeah, I'll have to look up mage stuff at some point. I don't know if we'll level a cleric. I know you can sort of solo level clerics if you get like a dwarven cleric that's kind of tanky and should level off of undead. Bum 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 bum. So, we still invisible? Yeah, we're still invisible. Good, good, good. It's a lot more empty than I was anticipating, I'm not gonna lie. I thought there'd be enemies strewn about here. Hello? Thought there'd be enemies in here. Oh wait, there's like one. That's a Greycon. Okay. You can solo level cleric if you really hate your life. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst one to solo level, but it's probably gonna be one of the slowest. You can at least heal yourself. Unlike solo leveling like a warrior or a rogue. Oh, green con. None of these are going to be useful. They're just jogging. Sarnak Knight doing cardio. Okay, so none of these guys would be any good. Okay. It's very foggy. What are you? Sarnak Avenger. Looks kind of dangerous. He's floating ominously. There it is. Chardock. Okay, Greycon. I think these guys are going to be a lot lower level than I need for anything, really. So I don't think we're doing much in this zone. Unless, well, other than going back this way and going stuff over here. But, let's see the entrance to Chardock. Damn, blue con, or light blue con, I should say. Don't mind me, coming through. Da 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 da. Zealot. Oh, there's a lot of light blue. It's more of an open area than I thought it was actually in here. Huh. Sound like extremist. I take it these guys are close enough to pull each other. How do I... How in? Oh, not that way. What's in here then? Some doofus. Yeah, that's schmuck. Okay, so we want to go this entrance to Chardok. Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me, just coming on through. Ba bum 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 bum. I forget, does Chardok have anything going on today? Chardok. Nope. No bonus. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. Maybe just having a good old drink off, I guess. He was in Chardok. Never been to Chardok before. Oh. That's a crew. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 bottom. Let's see here. What's this map look like? Yep, that is a map of all time, let me tell you. Light filter. Yeah, that helps a lot, thanks. Cool. Harold Telcha. Something tells me you are going to be indifferent by default. No, Scowls at you, ready to attack. How bad is it if you fight this one? Okay, never mind. I feel like that one, there's something going on with that one, I feel like. Chodokai Sniffer. You got the old sniffer. Dun 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 dun. Nope. He's one of those that won't aggro because he's in for a questing faction with the Chardok. That's what I figured it was, yeah. But it does say ready to attack, but, you know, whatever. I guess I could actually chat. Like, hey, what up? I killed your dog, by the way. Kaboom. A big old explosion. Boom, 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 boom. I assume there's like one of those probably every... Why is this guy not taking that much damage? What the hell's going on? This boy tanky as shit. I was expecting something more sniffly. Not, dog who takes several fireballs to the nuts and still lives. Bam. Have you considered, perishing? Thank you. My god, he's not dying. Oh my god. I was expecting these guys to be kind of like the minor enemies. 2.6 is still not terrible, but it's not great. Goblins of Mountain Death have been adjusted by 2. Okay, not the rep I expected. Oh, hail to you, lesser being. It is good to see you seeking the enlightenment and satisfaction that can only come from serving the Saranac. Experience for yourself the joy of fealty to our lord, the Overking Bethesda Dizok. I am Telcha, lesser apprentice, sub-herald in training to the court of Dizok, and I stand ready to welcome those who would serve our noble Overking. Are you here to aid us? Sure. Ah, so good of you to strive to improve yourself. So often members of your pathetic lesser races plod along in ignorance, unaware of the most noble empire of the Dizok. Enough, though, of the chit-chat, as I am sure you are most eager to make yourself useful. Before you may enter our worthy city and be looked upon as a valuable servant, you must prove yourself worthy to our cause. The first task I shall set you is the slaying of goblins. Oh, how very heroic you must feel to finally have a worthy goal guiding your previously menial existence. Yes, go forth from here and journey to Droga, stronghold of our enemies. Slay the warriors and menials of the Mountain Death Clan. Bring havoc to their homes. Return to me with proof of your deeds to raise in your standing with the Dizok. Bring to me tokens of many dead goblins, and one day you shall walk among us. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. One interesting thing about the snifflers, they don't see through invis, but they can smell you if you're invis. Oh, I didn't know there was a sense of smell in this game. That's interesting. I guess that would be the sniffler. Reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XI, which had several senses you had to know about. And orcs in particular had bad eyesight, but really good sense of smell. So sometimes when escaping them, it's better to run through a river. Because that would wash away your scent. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Ba da do. So I take. Was there any point to actually raising your Chardock rep? Like, is there something you can actually do here useful? Because I assume it's not really meant to be used as a main town. What do I get a buzz for? Bum bum ba da da dum ba da 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 dum bum. Nope. Okay. None. We'll probably just go back to Skyfire and equip the big old sword spell and hope we can do damage. There are quests you can do. The 100 HP shoulder, wrist, arm slot item, probably the best one. Oh wow, plus 100 HP. That does sound good. Granted. How far back are we? Yeah, we're in Scowl. We're at minus 994 rep. That would take a while. That would take a good long while for us to actually get in good with these guys. And I'll probably just keep killing them anyway. Because fuck them. Although plus 100 HP on several items is very nice. Da 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 do. A Dizok something something underling. Oh, that was weird. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore you and gate back. Bum bum. Somebody got rabies. Dun 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 dun. Skyfire Mountains. Although I guess the rep probably goes up faster if you're actually in that other zone killing goblins. I assume that's what raises it a bunch. Alright, so we'll drop this. Put in direct damage, magic, shock of swords. There we go. And then you're gonna get fire shield, and then we should probably get our shield. HP buff, shielding, arch shielding. There we go. Bam. Wait, greater conjuration. This isn't even the right dude. Did I not save after pet Earth? For some reason I didn't save after Voker, so we summoned the wrong goddamn guy. Okay, let's save spell slot normal. That was at the end of the last stream, so I probably was just tired. I just didn't. So you gotta go away. Dud. I love that. Just falls over. Alright. So the past little bit we've been using the weaker pet, so that's great. That's a little better. I was looking at him like, man, he doesn't seem as big as he should be. And he was not, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Alright, now let's sit down because we just spent a bunch of mana again. Didn't mean to. Now you big and tall. Actually, let's get this one up too. Da da dun 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 da dun. There we go. Don't think that's been getting bigger. I can't tell. Hard to tell. I don't think it is. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum. It's all nice and sunny in Skyfire Mountains. We'll go over here, see what this is. I want to see what this path out of canyon is. I assume there's a canyon. Oh, Vishan's Peak's up there. Go meet Vishan. Surely nothing bad will happen. Actually, is Vishan like a boss at Vishan's Peak? Like, I can't tell if Vishan's actually on Norath at all. Or just flying around in a different place. Isn't Vishan from the Plane of Sky or something? Normally? Can't remember exactly. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Multiplying the loot that may be found here, theoretically. With our luck, nothing good will happen. Well, at least we now know that we're not hitting 60 this week for absolute certain, because there's basically no chance anymore. What the heck? Chromadrak. Oh, is that the scary thing? Minions of scale. I should probably be invisible, actually. That'd be the smart thing to do, yeah. So I know there's one enemy that was like apparently very bad, the butterfly things. But I can't remember if it was like a specific named one or if it's all the Chromadrax. Oh, there's the other orb. Let's go turn that one off too. That one's a globe. Wait a minute. We got a map. We got a map. There's Antonica. There's thingy. Is that supposed to be Otis? That's Antonica, I think. There's Kunark. That's Antonica. Wait. What's that one? That's Fadeward. That's Kunark. That's Antonica. That's Otis. Don't know what this is, unless that's supposed to be one of the ocean bits. What's that? Wait. That is. Or is that? No, I thought that was Kunark. What's? These are the islands I'm thinking. That is. The fuck is that? Unless that's supposed to be Kunark. I don't think it is. What is that? Wish if it stopped. Oh wait, I was gonna say wish if it would stop spinning. Yeah, I can click the button to make it stop spinning. Can't reach that. Get closer. Oh, listen to your little shit. What? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to assume this is like the Ocean of Tears or something. Timber's Deep, Ocean Deep, one of those island chains. This, on the other hand, what is this? Problem is we're dealing with an updated map over here. Oh wait, this is Alaris. What the hell is Alaris? Wait, did they like update the globes at some point? Because I don't know when Alaris was added, but it would have been way after Kunark, obviously. Unless they had it planned out beforehand. Because there's Antonica, Fadeward, Kunark, Otis, some island chains, which again I'm assuming are like the ocean areas. And then there's, well, this one's obviously Velius. But why is that there? Is updated, the whole side was empty. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. And now the other one we looked at was a very different globe, but I think it was just like just a general sphere, so whatever. Okay, it's interesting that Alaris, what expansion would that have been added? I wish it was saying like what expansion this was in. Sarah City. I don't recognize any of these names. City of Bronze. Vale of Alaris. Oh, that makes sense. Don't recognize that one actually. There's so many goddamn expansions. Let me see here. Vale of Alaris. When was that added? Can I find like information, please? 18th expansion. Oh, that's really late. Announced in 2011. God damn. Okay. That's like very, very recent compared to when this zone would have been at. Oh, hello. Wyvern, an old worm. Okay. Oh, hi. Fascinating. Okay. Well, today's a good day. We get to stare at a globe for like 10 minutes. I love maps. Maps are cool. Feels interesting that that's the only continent that was added to that list, or that globe. Vale of Arts is the second expansion of the Thule family trilogy. All right, there was a Host of Thule. I know that much. Let's grab you. Mature Wyvern. We got a bang. They're mature. We got a Wyvern MILF going on here. House of Thule is the first in trilogy. Okay, I remember hearing a lot of people say that House of Thule was a good expansion. What would be the third one then? I assume just whatever was after Alaris. Reign of Fear is the conclusion. Oh, okay. Hi, could you not cease? Bum 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 ba bum bum. Better conjuration. Conjuration go nyum. Seeing how it's that late, and it'll be a long time till we get there in the TLP. A long, long time. Most likely we'll, if we ever stream that content, it'll probably be like on the live server or something. Because eventually I will stream live stuff once that character gets far enough along. I want to get it out of content that'll show up in the TLP anytime soon before I start streaming that again. And I don't know which character, because there's a Necromancer, but also I've been really enjoying Berserker with Mercenary, because soloing Berserker seems like it'd be really painful. The burn is taking 20 damage from dark poison. Oh, not just poison, but dark poison. It's edgier. Da 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 dun. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Waiting for a man to come back. Got 2% XP. Not a lot, but hey, we're getting something. Something is good. I like something. It'd be nice if we got a drop though. Like a drop at all. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da. I'm gonna be going slow today. Down bam bam ba da da do 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 ba da da do do. Oops. No, I need to be on our map. Okay. GS Skyfire Pumas GS. Oh, ground spawn, right. Nightwing, Rome. Genesis Lycobra, Rome. Some other shit. Some people up there. Don't know what they do. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Path of the Canyon I meant to look at. Get distracted by globe. Wait, there we go. Dun da 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 do da do da do da do da 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 da. There's a thing on the thing. It's just like a downsized version of it. Kind of funny. Okay, we're going to the Path Out of Canyon. Don't know what that means. It doesn't seem to be much of any. Oh, what's that? Sky Ash Drake. Okay. Go bully you two, I guess. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I would like to up my rep with the dragons, but I don't think that's happening, honestly. Not for these ones. Bum 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 ba bum. Gonna run this way, and then go attack. There we go. Chalk of swords. Spamming swords. Not gonna get much XP for this guy either. But I'm mostly interested in see if we get any good drops. Honestly, at this point, any drops are good drops. Well, maybe not. Sky Ash Bile. Shows a heart for some reason. I don't think that's where the bile is stored. I ain't no dragonologist, but I don't think your bile is supposed to be in your heart. Okay, so, Path out of Canyon, eh? Not seeing it. This is up there. 1 plat apiece, that stack's not bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not terrible then. At least it's some money. You got 5 plat off the drop of that guy, though. Or just, like, from killing him. So that's kind of nice. Minions of Scale went down. Ring of Scale went down. Is there any reasonable way to actually raise that rep? I mean, it'll probably get destroyed by just removing Vishan's Peak anyway. I think that's supposed to be a spleen. Oh, is it? I ain't good at the whole biology thing. I don't know what organs look like. I just hit things with fireballs. It's fine. Everything looks a little bit burnt and explodey. The fact that I'm getting any intact bits. Ring of Scale can be raised. Minions of Scale, not so much. Oh, okay. So I know Ring of Scale is like the leadership of the dragons, if I recall. But they both start like really, really bad. Yeah. Oh no, or just apprehensive of Ring of Scale. That's interesting. So technically speaking, I should avoid fighting those guys. Ring of Scale you can raise by killing a Mistmore Castle. Oh. Mistmore Castle is da 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 da. Was that on Kunark or is that? That was the one in Fador, wasn't it? The one we poked into and it's just full of shit. Yeah. Like just full of shit, and there's trains like every half a second. Went in there once during an XP boost for Castle Mistmore. Wow, that was scary. Just stuff getting trained everywhere. And it's interesting that place is what increases your Ring of Scale rep. Is Ring of Scale represented in Classic at all, or was Mistmore added with Kunark? You can also raise it by killing bards, just specifically bards. That's what? Why? That's a little specific. The fuck did bards ever do to them? Nobody knew what the Ring of Scale faction was. Oh, okay. So it was just a faction you got back in the day for doing stuff in Castle Mistmore, and it didn't mean anything until Kunark. Interesting. That's fascinating. So some people went into this expansion very different than others. Bum 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 bum. I should probably invisible up actually. What? Oh, hello. Just off in the distance, an ominous worm. That was perfect. A lot of people started off warmly. Yeah, I would imagine, because that was like a major grind spot. That's kind of funny. I wonder if this is a case where Kunark was like kind of pre-planned, but just like stuff they couldn't get to in time. That happens a lot with MMOs. Where they know what they wanted to do in the first expansion is just like leftover stuff. Like Final Fantasy XI, the first expansion is fuck, I forget the name of it actually, but it is basically stuff they meant to have in the base game, but they didn't have enough time or money. EverQuest was planned to not have expansions. Oh, really? It was just gonna be a one-off, and that's it? It's kind of funny. Now it has a lot. 33, I think, now? Or is it 32? I can't remember. It was popularity and made them rethink that decision. Well, yeah, I would imagine, like, hey, we're making money. What if we made more money? Also, again, at some point you gotta look at it and realize, oh yeah, people are gonna like run out of shit to do unless we keep adding content. Bum, bum, bum. Back then I didn't really understand. That's a thing. What is this? There's a crate. I wish to have the crate. Give. Huh? For what reason? Why? We spin. Yeah, okay. What is that crate? I have no idea. I just wandered over here. There's a fucking crate. You click it, it turns, and that's all it seems to do. It has symbols on it. But just these two. I don't know if those symbols mean anything. Actually, that's just one texture just placed over and over again. So, whatever these textures are. Watch me be doing something on like the other side of the entire zone every time I click this. Which reminds me of the random huts in, was it Kano's Crossing? Or whatever, Kano's Hills. That you click on and they just spin 90 degrees for no evident reason. So yeah, there's a crate here. It's not noted on the map, interestingly enough. It's been... Okay. Is there a bridge? Oh, I guess we could just go over this, yeah. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I just looked it up. Apparently he's used as part of the quest to summon Suldar's Shade. Okay. I just fucked up somebody's quest. Let's go. No, my luck, somebody's like in the middle of doing it and I just did something. But yeah, apparently, I assume you gotta like have something and then you interact with that and then something happens. You just annoy the shit out of somebody's ghost. Stop moving my box. You rotten bastard, and he comes out and tries to kill you. That's my guess. Oh, since we're not getting any XP, we're back to our usual schedule, just wandering aimlessly. Seeing zones I've never seen, clicking on random objects, staring at globes for 10 minutes straight. The moon. Apparently one of the moons. Apparently there's two of them. Where are we going? Vishan's Peak is over this way. Oh yeah, that's sure does look like a thing. Lava. That's probably not healthy. Probably should avoid that. Can I get over this? Oh, yep, that's fine. There's a little bridge there. Not a lot of enemies in this zone, actually. Kind of surprised. It's very empty. I mean, it is a bit of a dump. Doesn't sound like it'd be very comfortable living this mess. I mean, get a nice house here. At least it'd be good for foraging. Oop. Cursor moved a little bit. I don't know what does that. Sometimes my mouse cursor just like jumps to outside the game. I think it's something to do with like how I right click and hold. Sometimes it messes up and actually moves the cursor, I think. It's rare, but it does happen. Servant of the Peak. Okay. Wow, that's level 62 and 64 and stuff. Let's not go there. Let's not do that. I take it we're not supposed to be here. This is probably not where we're supposed to be at all. Da 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 da. Man, I haven't seen shit. Kind of expected more stuff, not gonna lie. I assume this zone is mostly just a place to go to Vishan's Peak. And all the spell drops. Actually, where's the sucker point? Because we could just warp back. Where is it, actually? Or isn't there? Is there not one? I was just wondering if we could, like, pick a port. But those do have to do with the same quest as the box you just touched and the 4 globes. Oh, interesting. Okay. The over there? Oh, that's where you get warped to? Oh, okay. So it just kicks your ass out entirely. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're going up this way. Going to the far corner. Taking a dump on their lawn and then leaving. Wonder how many things we'd have to kill in Castle Mistmore to get a rep up with these guys. Because I mean, we are quite overleveled for Mistmore at this point. Bum bum bada bum bada bum. I wonder, is there even multiple pick zones? There is, okay. It's a bunch. Oh, there's 88 players in this one? Somewhere. Not where we are, I'll tell you that much. Granted, we probably took the dumbest path possible. That is my superpower, baby. A mature chromodrack. So that sounds... Is that one of the ones that's like a really bad idea to attack? Can't remember. This has a red surrounding. Is there lava in this thing? The mobs in the zone have been cut by 50% a few years ago. Like the amount of them? That would explain a lot, actually. Because it is fucking empty in here. Too many people grinding, I assume. How dare people grind in EverQuest? Looks like those rocks were just glued together. Wait, what? They kind of just were, actually. It does not look natural at all. Sky Fire Drake. That's different from the Sky Ash Drake. I assume you still give us... that might be part of the other rep, but whatever. Nope. You get a... Oh, that guy's blue cone. That could be interesting. We'll see what this guy drops. Wow, that dude did a lot of damage. This is not looking good. Oh, wow, he's doing like a lot of damage, actually. Huh. Let's see if we can DPS race this guy. I was not expecting this. The dude got hands, man. Okay, we're leaving. Nope. Nuh-uh. Don't want none of that. Nope, nope, nope. It said nope, 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 nope. Now we'll leave, because technically they're still chasing us. I forgot about the Flutter Boy. As soon as I saw that guy coming here, I'm like, nope. Don't want none of that. Click stop pet. It's too late. Bam, 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 bam. Is that for that teleport thing? I've never gotten that thing to work once. Da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Man, it takes a long time to walk this way. Burning Woods, this area here might be a better place for us anyway. For leveling. Although we will take a short break, I think. You're clear. Oh right, they actually have I keep forgetting they actually do like leash now. I'm used to like Quarm with classic EverQuest where they'll just chase your ass the whole zone. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum boom ba-da-boom boom boom. Alright, we'll summon Volcrate Earth again, and it's been like 3.5 hours, so I think it is time for a break. Good on coffee still. Although I probably shouldn't be drinking too much more coffee. Talendor has been defeated. No idea who that one is. That's a name I haven't seen come up. That is an addition to Quarm. That's not how it was on Live. The leash on Live was actually a lot shorter than it is currently. Oh, interesting. The more I'm playing, the more I'm realizing Quarm is kind of busted. Like, really busted. Da, 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 da. All the emulated ones are just a little busted in a lot of ways. Like, I'm pretty sure Project 1999 still has the thing where your range attacks are based on strength for some reason, instead of dex like they're supposed to be. So strength stacking is better. What's busting me for getting the med up and still pulling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sit. Alright, so we are going to take a short break, because it's been 3.5 hours, and get us a bunch of stuff, and then maybe see if we can do anything in, like, this area for XP. That'd be nice. I shall be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? It's me. Alright, anything interesting that let's check beforehand before we go into doing something with our time, really. Get a smidge of XP. Bum 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 bum. Nothing there, nothing there. Anything important here? That is a no. Oh yeah, I should update the blue sky thingy. Da 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 da. Copy link. Is it the live thing is probably about to run out? Expires in 22 minutes. Okay. Remove and re-add. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. On the ball. So on the ball. Do da do da da do da do da da do da 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 da. Itch. Bum bum ba da bum bum. All right. Bring this up. Bring this up. There we go. All right. So now we got thing. Gotta get you buffs because you're not. What with your dying and all that. Stop dying. Da 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 da. I'm considering just popping over to another character. Because we know we can, you know, level up the Bard pretty well. Because Fadark is currently got an XP boost. But I want to see what kind of XP we get here first. Invisibility spell interrupted. Oh my god, I'm so bad at spell casting. God damn it. Where are we? Okay, so we'll go. There's some stuff here we can fight because I think there was some wandering skeletons around. A lot of flappy horses all over the place. Forest Giant Fortress. I'm going to assume that's not going to be good for us. Oh wait, we could probably put in our good spell now, actually. Direct damage, fire, lava bolt. I guess that's not that much higher level than the other one was. Huh, okay. Bum 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 ba da da dum. There we go. Da 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 do da da do da da do da da do da 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 do da da do da da do da da do. Anything scary? Ah, the Greater Plague Skeletons are light blue con. Level 43 is pretty low. I want to say the other one we were fighting before was something different, not a Greater Plague Skeleton, so don't know. Let's set him on fire. Actually, wait. I should really be pulling with this again. There we go. Helps with stuff. Aggro. Kaboom! Eventually. Someday there will be a earth-shattering kaboom. Da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. No, don't pay attention to me. How dare you? Go away. Guy does a lot of damage though. Pop. That wasn't a lot. Not even a lot of money actually. Where's this hit button? I keep wanting to click there, but it's this one that I'm trying to click. Yeah. I don't know. You might swap over to our Bard. Because today's really bad in terms of XP. It's just a bit rough. Bum 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 ba da dum. But there's no guarantee tomorrow's gonna be any better for it, so we do have to. I do have to figure out a good spot to level at some point. Of course, what was that one? There's some stuff. Burning Woods is an option. What does it say here? Sarnak, Zealot, Force Giant, Ancient, etc. Just the stuff that's around here, basically. This should be fine. If Giant Fort is taken, you can pull from the field just south of this hunting spot. The field has various mobs, largely Sarnaks, passing through it, so sometimes it's barren and other times it's busy. That's life, yeah. So, theoretically there could be stuff around here, but I ain't seeing shit, Captain. Of course, it being next to a zone where the bonus isn't helping. Da da dee da dee da do da 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 dee da 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 da. There's an angry monkey, yeah. Big angry monkey, angry zombie monkey. Oh, there's a that's green con, bruh. Bruh. Actually, I'm gonna. Congratulations, you are being re-rolled via murder. Da, 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 da. You're taking up a spawn slot, and I wish that to be something else. Do not resist. Actually, I'm gonna hit you with a stick. That's right. That's how little I think of you. Sarnak blood. 12 platinum for that guy. 12 platinum. What do you mean 12 platinum? From one green con Sarnak? Dude was rich. Dun dun dun. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. So I don't know if we want to level Bard. I mean, Bard has the zone bonus today, but also Shaman would be useful in the long run to get a couple levels up so we could start working on Alchemy. And we do have that cool spear thing that has a stun proc, which I assume the procs work at low levels as well. It doesn't mention a level in there anyway, I don't think. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think we'll just nope out of here for now. Origin back. I'm gonna swap to the Bard. Stretch. Da, 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 da. We'll see how tomorrow goes. What does tomorrow bring? Hopefully better than this. Bum, bum, bum. I don't even know where we'd actually want zone bonuses to be for XP, honestly, but not here, tell you that much. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum. Let's see, sell that, here's the prices, sell this, grimoire, sell these biles, sell this blood, sell this thing. There we go. Do I want these? Spider silk and crystalline silk, yeah, probably. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. We're exiting to character select. Then we're gonna go fast, I assume. So I have to go to the bank to grab some stuff out of the bank for this character because there's better stuff in there now than what they're currently using. And they're all using better stuff than they normally would have access to, so that's good. I forget what it even is. Da 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 da. Yeah. Stuff. They got some equipment, some bronze equipment that we pulled off of somebody. Probably the whatever the hell, the doggy boys that are over in Dreadlands. They drop brass armor. Bronze armor, not brass. Where are we? Where am I? Where's who? What? Okay. Oh hey, we got like music and stuff here. Cool. Remember music? Wow, music. Da, 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 da. So I got a Bard of Vishan, obviously. I don't know how that's going to affect. Well, that was a. Is that an LOD thing? It just not loaded. Maybe. Don't know how it's going to affect stuff. Find. Alright, yeah, I can just go Control F. Bank. I don't even want to try to fucking navigate this mess. Certainly a lot. There is something going on with textures. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. I'm starting to. I hope that's not just my computer, because I have been having issues. And I'm worried that there were video card issues. And I mean, that kind of feels like a video card issue or a driver issue or something. But that ain't right. That ain't right. So if I'm the only one seeing these kind of issues, then that means probably video card problems. And boy, is that going to be painful and expensive to fix. Alrighty. Okay, let's how much money do we have on hand ourselves? 5 plat. Let's grab another hundo over here. So we can buy stuff. There we go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there we are. Sword. More sword. Gun. Okay, so we have these two swords, which are 0.21 and 0.17, replaced with 0.33 and 0.28. Cool. There we go. Now we do the damage. We also have a cool looking serrated sword. Wow. We should do a lot more damage, and I could sell these, I guess. Oh yeah, these are the Valium swords. That's what I was using. Which did have a proc that does a little bit of damage, so that's kind of nice. But these ones just raw do more damage, so I think overall it's probably better. Yeah, a lot more damage actually. Da 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 da. Actually, was there anything else in here? Now I think about it, anything else might be useful to us? Da 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 da. Color slant. Oh right, that's other spells. Thin band belt. Can I use these? I can. Oh, we can all use. Okay, so that's cool. I can use these two as well. Bam, and whatever this is. That just might be there. Is this? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so that gives us additional strength. Obviously, that's better. More everything. Gotcha. Bronze collar. Cool. Valium Warwolf Choker. That sounds fancy. Prophecy Scroll is... Right, that's a shaman thing. Oh, clear druid... Oh, so it's just a priest item. I get you. Primary only. This is a belt. Gloves that I think we have already better of... Maybe? Orthok hide. Small cloth. Orthok hide is just better. Why am I not using the Orthok hide gloves? Thank you very much. Oh, it drops my charisma a little bit. That's not gonna do anything because we're just busy murdering everybody anyway. It's fine, probably. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Anything else? I don't think we use a snakeskin jerkin. Oh, we can. That's definitely better than this faded brown tunic, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're just looting everything that was going to be used for our other characters, basically. Look at that go. We got like armor and stuff. That's some skimpy outfit right there. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. So that's there, that's there. Chipped Valium Amulet. Oh, that's neck 2, isn't it? So that's a neck equip. 5 HP and 5 strength. What about this thing? 4 AC, 30 HP, and 4 strength. That's a lot of HP. I think we'll take that instead, actually. Put that back here. And I think that's enough of us looting the place. Put this back. Oh wait, no, that's theirs. That's better anyway. We'll sell that, sell that. Da 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 da. That's cool. Nice. Done. So now we should have a bunch of HP. Yeah, 142 HP, which is a lot more than we should have at level. What level even are we? At 4. Da 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 da. Alchemy supplies, which means I can just sell it to you. Do I even have a quest? I don't think there's no armor quests in the game yet, because that's either Lucklin or TLP. I think it's a Lucklin thing. Rusty mace, sell all this crap. Kabing, kabing, kabing. Why is that sound effect so loud anyway? Oh, faded brown tunic we can't sell? Okay, fine, be that way. Elven blood. Kind of weird that we can sell that to them, but okay. They don't ask questions. Now then, who do I go to buy bags from? We need bags. What the hell is usually satchels, right? Yeah, there we are. Satchels. This way. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, something's fucked up. Like, something's fucked up. I don't know what it is. I might have to experiment more. So I assume other people aren't getting that kind of shit. 'Cause this is fucked. This is just fucked up. I'm hoping it's just drivers. Maybe I just need to reinstall the drivers, but if not, my video card is not doing something right. Video card or RAM? I don't know which. Both are bad. Hello, buttface, Miggy, backpacku. Okay, so we need one. Oh, yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that so loud? Yeah, that sound effects is different. Oh wait, wrong thing. That's why. Why is the sound volume up so high? God damn, no wonder that's loud. I have no idea why it was up that high. Okay, he's still falling. Good, good, good. That's for another 5 hours. 7 minutes, okay. Put you over here. Put you over here. A lot of weight, but I think it's just these two. Probably. Then again, my equipment is just very heavy right now. So maybe that's it. Gotta sell these to you. Close that. There, I freed up some space. We're still 57 out of 79 weight, which is not great. But it'll have to do for now. And now I gotta remember how to get to a elevator. Somewhere around here. Think it's this one? Yeah, there's an elevator. I love elevator. Alright, time to go beat up some shit, I guess. Chant of battle. Yeah, we kind of just one-shot that guy for 17 damage. Oh, big damage. And yeah, 1.4% XP. What do you mean 1.4%? Why am I only getting 1.4%? I mean, they are level, like, 2, 1 and 2. Dun, 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 dun. That's a bit better, yeah. What? Oh, God damn it. Rude. I assume killing these guys is probably looked down upon. We're gonna see if this takes a faction hit. I can't remember. Bum 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 bum. Oh, my song stopped. Bad at singing. Dun 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 bim bim. Come on, die please. There it goes. Yep, no loss of stuff. Okay. Let's see if this works out well. Let's just go chant of battle, but with the damage song as well. So I need to be careful because this will bite me in the ass at some point. I just know it. Turned it off before that guy got close. I don't know what level he is. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna keep. It's hard to keep an eye on. Make sure my songs are up and running. Just not use that. There we go. That's another 7.5%. Oh, we zoom in. Oh, hey. Feathers or leaves. Your battle fury fades. That's nice. The evergreen leaf. Yeah, I'll leave it on the ground. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Like it was like 1.4% XP, even though it just like killed it in one hit instantly. Like a bam, dead. Bum 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 bum. Hey, level up, nice. Level 5. We get Origin, that's cool. Actually I should might as well leave this song running. Itch. Let's see here. Origin. I need to grab that. AA's general or special? Probably. Or is it general? Okay, it's general. Hotkey, put that over there. There we go. Your battle fury fades because you fucked up. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, we probably should go back to the thing and see if we get another spell anytime soon. Bum 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 bum. That was 7.5% apparently. I think only just going over a certain amount of levels gives us a lot. Orc Pawn. More like Orc Dead or something. Bum bum bum. There we go. What is that? Small cloth cape. Do we already have a cloth cape? I can't tell. Yeah, we do. It's a small cloth cape as well. Noticing a pattern. Dun 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 dun. There we go. And some, what's this? Royal jelly. That sounds expensive. Black Wolf, you're level 1. You're not really worth my time. We have to start looking for higher level enemies somewhere. Bonk. Dun dun da da da. 2%. That's pretty good for no effort. I have no idea where the what the can't spawn. No idea where enemies really are in this area. I have not spent much time actually leveling in Greater Feydark. Just running through here to get from point A to point B. That's very noble. Not only can we not fight that, I'd rather not lower my fairy rep. Pissing off fairies seems like a good way to have horrible things happen to you, honestly. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh, it's a bat. Oh shit, a bat. Ah, level 1, that's not really worthwhile. Large Sylvan Bat on the other hand. That's a bit better. It's large, you see. That makes it better, somehow. Dun 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 da da da. Yeah, that was worth a bunch. Okay, cool. It's a lot faster doing this with horribly overpowered equipment, let me tell you. Well, not really horribly overpowered. I mean, sometimes I just drop like some raid tier gear on a new character, be like, here you go, have fun. Da 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 da. Yeah, not getting a lot for these guys. We need higher than level 1 stuff, ideally. Where was... I should look at this thing. There's a chart. I just realized the textures I'm having problems with are very specific ones. So I don't think it should be my video card because it's like... Did I see somebody just walk off the ledge? Because it's like... Only these trees and only like the upper parts of these trees. For some reason. Like, I feel like I should be seeing more graphical errors like that. It's just very specific textures that are having issues. But it's really fucked up issues. I guess I see the bottoms of these. I don't know. Really weird. Like, I'm not seeing, like, these trees have issues. Just those ones. The ones that are up on the platforms. They're having a lot of issues, but they're the only ones having issues. I don't know, something wee bit fucky wucky going on here. Dun 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 dun. Gotta go murder this Drakeling. So I feel like if there was like a RAM or video card issue, we'd be having a lot more like texture problems than just like very specific ones. And very much, it's like always the same areas too. Dun 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 dun. Come on, can you die, please? What level is this guy? Level 4. Okay, he should give a good amount of XP. What? No! Oh my god! I accidentally left-clicked on that thing somehow. Hey, damn! Why am I doing no damage? Da 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 da. Can you die, please? Please die, die, perish, die, die, perish, die. Die, die, da, die, die, da, die, da, die, da, die, da, die, die, da, die, da, die, die. There's a bat in the wall. How do I kill the bat that's in the wall? I wish to target the bat in the wall. Actually, wait. I wonder if I can just do this. Because my damage song might hit him. Oh, it did. That's hilarious. Okay, problem solved. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, large Sylvan Bat, that's level 5. That'll be fun. If I can get to that before anybody else does. Huzzah. There we go. Do 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 do. Come on, die please. There we go. That's a little better. Offense go up. That's good. Bum 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 bum. How are we doing on skills anyway? One-handed slashing is not even remotely maxed. I don't know why that's not going up. There we go. Orc Pawn. Decaying Skeleton. Do 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 do. All right, I was gonna look up. Where are these things? Dun 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 dun. Where's the? I lost the thing. Okay. EQ progression. Greater Fade Arc. I want to see like a list of what's where. Greater Fade Arc. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so not much listed. Playing Crush Bone. 3 to 4 in Crush Bone. Yeah, I don't know about this place, man. These textures. Can't tell if they're just me or not. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum. Let's see here. Let's see display. Da 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 da. I'm just seeing if do I have like anything messed up for my settings? Not really. Do 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 ba da 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 da. No, that's not it. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Nope, I don't know what to do here. Radio Flora. Alright, that just turns on and off plants in the ground, which apparently doesn't happen in old areas, or at least not all old areas. Use advanced lighting? Does that fix anything? Nope, that doesn't fix anything. Why do I have that turned off again? Don't know. Might have been when I was mucking about with stuff. Oh, that breaks into new and interesting ways is what that does. Yeah, it's something weird. I don't think that's what that tree is supposed to look like. This is different. Yep. So, again, I can't tell if it's something in my video card, but it's so incredibly specific in the game as to what's having issues that I don't think it is. Because it's the trees that have these things on them that are just kind of have their textures fucking up constantly. And then, of course, there was 1 or 2 caves that we're going through before that have certain parts of them but messed up. You do not see that when you're there. That's what I'm concerned about. Because that would imply it's my video card. But why would my video card messing up cause such a very specific issue as this? Like, why just these trees, not like these ones? It's the ones that are like used for the platforms. And just the tree textures. It's so weird. Because I know I've had some issues with my video card recently, or at least what I think is my video card. But the trees platforms are not designed to be trees. Huh? What do you mean? What should they look like? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Because I think I've always seen them as trees. Because I didn't have this problem until recently. But I haven't been to the Greater Fade Arc since I've had that other. They're designed to be as pillars, so they stacked a tree skin to them, which can cause issues with some later graphics cards. So I wonder if that's what I'm running into. Maybe it is an engine thing. And I'm just starting to run into it now because I did upgrade my drivers somewhat recently to try to fix other issues I've been having. It's like, man. Trying to see if I can get it to call it happening. There we go. Does any of this use advanced lighting? That didn't help. Cool. Enable bloom lighting. Post effects. No, that's not it. No, I don't think any of these are doing it. I think it's... Man. Actually, wait. Video modes? No. Switch to windowed. Wait, am I full screen? That's weird. Let me just muck about with something right quick, because this is weird, but it is weird in a way that we can like test. And I like that about it. Let me just muck with something for a second, because I don't know what this will do. That sure shit didn't help. Okay. No, okay. No, that didn't do anything. Tuning. So I'm gonna look at my video card stuff, because we might as well muck with this now. Because like I mentioned, I've been having issues with Lord of the Rings Online and EverQuest 2, like hard freezing my computer, but the audio still plays, which would kind of imply it's a video card issue. Which is what worries me, because I don't know if you noticed, but they're kind of expensive. Kind of hard to get a new video card, so I can't just like go grab one. Try dynamic off. What's that do? Slash dynamic off. Need to reload the zone to see the changes. Okay, we'll do that next to the zone line. Or we could just camp and go back, I guess. But where is the zone line? Dynamic lights will be off the next time you zone. Oh, well, we've had that off, I think. Or is that... What is that option then? Because I don't see that as an option in the advanced options. Where are we? Fuck, it's so hard to see. So many green lights here. There we go. I'd like to get this solved, at least if I can figure out what is causing the issue with my computer recently. But I've tried a whole crap load of stuff other than... I don't know how to do it, like a hardware test of a video card. Because that's the main thing. Like if there's any damage to the video card, then I'm kind of fucked. Dynamic lights off and advanced lighting off for what you were looking for. Advanced lighting is already off, so that should be fine. Don't know how to turn off dynamic lighting inside the slash command. Interesting. Yeah, advanced lights is off up there. They've been off for a bit. Yeah. Oop, didn't want that. Ooh, force striking. Have to fight that guy later. Do need XP. Oh, right. I was like, what? Music started up? Yeah, these things give off music for whatever reason. That's the same music that's in Butcher Block. I just realized that. And then it's gone. That's it. Music's over. Anything else in there? Settings. Graphic duration. No. Trying to look at settings for my the video card application thing. Because I haven't seen anything unusual from looking at the performance metrics so far. If it's an issue, turning off anti-aliasing on graphics card might also help. Like forcing it off? That'd be terrible. I'd hate that. Oh yeah, I guess I can do it just for this one app. Probably. Use global experience. Wait, what's use global experience? What? No, use default. What's global experience? Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Anti-aliasing, use application settings. Oh yeah, I guess I can do that here, yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum. We'll go back. Finish old Tropos is dead again. Good on them. Da dun da dun da dun da dun. I don't know what that dynamic lighting is or what it does. I guess it's not that important. Actually, I need a drink of water here. Hang on a second. Da da do da 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 do da da do da da do. This the new bard? Yeah, new / old bard. Like, I created it some time ago, but we haven't really played it at all. But I got it using some stuff with like 0.33 ratio weapons and whatnot, so kind of one-shotting stuff. Bum 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 bum. Probably shouldn't run through the bandit camp, but everybody did. Dynamic lighting's real-time shadowing. Oh, I think I had that turned off too, but unless that's different from this shadow checkbox, because it looked ugly. I hated to have the shadows work in this game. Da 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 dum bum ba da da dum ba da dum bum. Looking good so far. Unless it might be something like rezoning fixes it anyway. Like it's no, wait, never mind. Thought I saw that. Yeah, no, it's not it. That's not it. Okay, let's override application settings, anti-aliasing level. I love how I can't turn it off in my application. No option for off. Da 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 da. Although, what is this thing? Bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da. Oh wait, that's what it means by that. Okay. Nope. I wanted this. EverQuest. There we go. Clickety. Okay, that should be correct right now. Gaming experience. Let's see here. I mean, I shouldn't need to do anything in this, but we might have to. Dun 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 dun. Use application settings. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. No, not that, because this is a textured thing. Let's see here. I need something that mucks with the texture caching. No. What the heck is this? I don't know if this is actually changing things live or not. Might not be. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I don't know what. Balance memory usage? Oh wait, this has to be done next time you zone. Man, I wish there was like a good place to zone here. Why do I feel like I'm turning so fast? Oh, I wonder if it's a frames per second thing. Performance. Blip. Why am I getting 30 FPS? Why am I getting 30 FPS actually? Dun, dun. Oh wait. More memory usage? No? I mean, I understand there's probably a lot of people right there, but that's weird that this dropped that much. Just only doing 30 FPS right now. For reasons I don't quite understand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that wouldn't have changed anyway. Shadow clip plane. Why though? Wait, what happens if I look this way? Went up to 61 frames a second. Okay. So it's probably due to the amount of people that are right there, is my guess. This game does not handle multiple things very well, I notice. Where's that hide? People, yeah, hide all AFK, yep. That should be good, okay. Man, this is certainly something. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. Sky type off. That didn't seem to have an effect. I turned off the sky and nothing happened. Bum bum bada bum bada bum bum. Yeah. I mean, we'll just keep going, but I don't know. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. And I don't know what, and I don't know how to test it. Because the problem is the issues I had with the other games, they happen very, very, very infrequently. Because it'll just run perfectly fine for a while, and then it'll just complete computer lockup. Actually, let's go back down where we were down here, because there was some stuff for us to kill down there. Where am I? I can't see. I do not like the color choices they made for this map. Bright green and very thin. It's very hard to see on a lightish background. Hide models is a fun one. Is it like... Oh wait, is that the one that turns everything into stick figures? Hide models. Oh wait. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have it set to hide everybody who's AFK or everything, basically. So it should, like, I do want to see players. I mean, they're there. I want to see them. Kind of the point of playing an MMO. But it's just like, bro, shit sucks. Let's enable this song, yeah. Damage song. We'll keep going for now. I just don't know how the hell I'm gonna test this stuff. Cause something fucky. But it doesn't feel like it's my computer doing the fucking. But it seems to only be affecting me, so I don't know. Maybe I should downgrade my video card drivers. Thing is, I am playing older games, so unless the video card driver itself is having an issue, I guess I don't need the newest version. There was a white con enemy around here somewhere. I don't know where the hell it went. Where'd it go? There it is. No, they're gonna steal my... Oh. A lot of people gathered around here. We're gonna assume it's gonna poopo to the other side of this object. Because it just kind of phased into the Nexus tower thing. There it is. Newer graphics cards are reading layers that older graphic card did not have the ability to. I guess. But it's like, okay. So, like... How do I fix that? I'm obviously not going to get an older video card just to play goddamn EverQuest. I mean, I have an older video card. Although it would be kind of funny to put I think I have an old 1070 somewhere. You could throw that in there and just have this run off that one and the rest of my stuff run off the other video card. That'd be kind of funny. Be kind of dumb, but also kind of funny. Level 1. Da-da-da-da-down, ba-da-down. Just keep pulling these guys. Bum, bum, bum. I take it the dev... Is this like a thing the devs know about? Maybe? Because if so, then like, hey, maybe you should, I don't know, look at fixing that. Because video cards aren't getting any older. I mean, the individual cards are indeed getting older, but they're not going back in time. Dun 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 dun. But then again, what are you using for a video card if you're not getting that? Oh, there's a dude. Orc pawn, level 2. He's got an axe. He's armed. Dun 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 bum ba-dum bum. It's like it's so very specific where the issues are. It's like very specific spots. And you know, like you mentioned, it must be areas that they did something weird with the texturing. Cleaned orc canine. Okay. Worn orc canine. That is a stone. Orc hatchet. Okay. You got orc bits. Eldener. Level 75. Oh, hey, buddy. What up? Okay. Nice chat. Dun 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 dun. He's in the 1650, so relatively older model. Ah, okay. I have a, what the hell do I have, actually? I don't even remember. I think I bought it, just a few years ago, and it was, like, top of the line when I bought it, so it's pretty new. That is a bee stuck in a wall, yep. I'm trying to find, like, enemies that'll give me something resembling XP. I don't think they're gonna be around here. Actually, what is over here? It feels like a very empty area. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bam. I don't know if I should go up to Crushbone and kill a couple orcs in there or something. So I know there's an XP bonus here, but boy, we are not getting a lot. Everything worthwhile is dead. Greater Fade Arc doesn't have a whole lot of stuff going on. At least from the like level 3 to something range, because I think up here there's a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you can fight that though. That's level 2. That's a player. Level 60 player for some reason. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I forgot. We do need to go back and look at if we get any new songs and observe the fuckiness that is going to be the thingamajigs. Bum bum bum. Bird is interesting. Not all songs are in all cities. Oh, okay. That's going to be a pain in the ass. That's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Good to know. Bard. Bard songs. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Some songs are sold in Freeport, Kanos, Highhold, Eridan. Oh boy, Eridan. Since when had those idiots ever learned about music? Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need to bring up the spell list. Da 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 do. Yep, we're gonna do that now actually. Da da do da 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 da. Bard. Search. Alrighty. Expansion. Unknown. Cool. Cool. I like how some of these songs just have no expansion listed, but I don't think. Item benefit Wand of Wind of Mar. Item benefit Dobin's Spry. I'm gonna assume that's not something I'm learning. Okay, Chant to Battle, we got that. Court Citizens, we got that. Locating Lyric, got that. Celo's Accelerado. Move Speed, hello. Oh, baby. That's percussion. Are we gonna need, like, a thing for that? Where do I buy that now? Celo's Accelerado. Greater Fate Arc, yeah. Beleth Streamfoot. Da 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 da. Yeah, you with the face. Oh, and that player is... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say that player is glitching out too, but no, there's literally just two people standing inside each other. That's always going to cause an issue. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. We got spell. Wow. Da-dun-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Put that in there. Oh, baby. Move speed buff. Let's go. Skyfire XP is poodoo at 51. Yeah. I was figuring that. Everything's just too far apart, and... Like, it's like, what, blue cons? There's a bunch of... It says that it goes from 45 to 60, but I'm assuming it's another case where everything above, like, a certain level is just, everything above that is, like, certain NPCs you're not supposed to fight, or, like, super hard things. Skyfire is not a good place. I think today's XP boosts are just not good. Not good for leveling. Na da da doom doom ba da ba doom ba ba da doom doom ba da doom doom ba da da doom doom ba da doom doom. Where are my macro? Oh, right, here we are. So melody 1 and 2. These are like my melodies I'm using various things, and this is 1, 2, 8 because this includes the damage song. There we go. So if I use 1, we should have a move speed boost now. Yeah, let's go. Highest normal mob is 52. Really? Wow. There's a random chance of level 60 guardian worms with no more than 4 at a time. Then like 6 level 63, so you can in theory get to 60 just there. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was starting to guess, that was kind of the situation. Plus everything's like really far apart. I'm just gonna sell some stuff to you. I don't think we want any of this. Orc hatchet. Orc worm canine. Okay. They don't want the orc bits for whatever reason. I don't know why. Spiderling silk could be cool. Probably won't be. All right. Boom. Spiderling silk can get you maybe 1 plat each from players working tailoring. Wow, really? I mean, the thing is, we ourselves are going to be working tailoring, so. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum. I wish I knew how to even like look into whatever the hell's going on here and how to fix it. This is like, I don't even know what to look for. How the hell are you gonna Google texture be all fucky in EverQuest? If you have a trade skill depot, is an excellent place for stuff. That is one that I'm saving up to buy off of the cash shop. That is like my #1 first purchase is gonna be. But it's like 2,500 coins, I think. I got 1,000 now because of the monthly thing, so we'll wait a few months and we'll pick it up. It'll be a bit, but that'll be a permanent account thing, so we'll have that for future TLPs and whatnot. Nah, where the fuck am I going? I don't even know. My brain's shut down. Ah, today's been a mess. Well, we got to do some lore exploring, so I mean that's cool, I guess. Not really what I was planning on doing, but you know, whatever. Let's go see if we can poke into this at all. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Chant to battle just not working or something? Like how do I see the buffs for, oh wait, I don't have songs up, that's why. How do I enable the song thingy? I just realized I don't have my song thingy. Thing stuff thing. Short duration buffs maybe? Ah, there it is. Bam. No wonder I couldn't keep track of that shit. There we go. That's better. Oh, so what? They go in two different spots. That's so confusing. Alright, we got dudes over there. We got a big old fucking bat. I got a big ass bat. Level 8? I don't know about that, boss. Once you get more songs, you can use melody. I am using melody right now, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Because it's swapping between two right now. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of orcs everywhere, yeah. Huh? You just free? And melody can have up to 4 songs, 5 with an AA. Oh, I didn't know you could add a 5th. Interesting. Yeah. We have a. I have a. Wait. I only have like 3 actual songs usable in combat right now, but hello? Oh, okay. The 3rd is the damage one, so I try not to use that because apparently that is rather indiscriminate. And it scares me. I accidentally hit a guard with it once and died immediately. Dun, 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 dun. So this is definitely where we want to be, I think. Orc Seer, that's a little high level. Orc Dick Nuts. It's weird that you don't have a target. I don't know if you killed somebody and then running away or what. Oh, is encounter locked to someone else? Even though it doesn't say they are. I was wondering about that. I guess if you see the name being gray, then you can just assume that even though it doesn't have a name. What the? Where are they going? What's going on here? I'm so confused. All these orcs and Turians are like half dead for some reason. Oh, you're just straight up fighting a fairy, I think. Oh no, both of you are fighting an enemy that I don't see. Oh, you know what it is? These players are still flagged as AFK. So I straight up just don't see the player. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay. You free? Yeah, you're also. Bum 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 bum. They're both flagged as fighting the same player, which is interesting. I'm so confused. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh, hello. Spider out of nowhere. Excuse me. What the fuck is? Okay, apparently I shouldn't be here. This is a bit of a fucking stuff's just spawning really fast. Yeah, I think the issue is that a lot of players are killing stuff really quickly, which is causing things to respawn in clumps. And that always gets my ass killed. We're gonna fight this. We're gonna probably lose some. Where did we get poison from? Right, the spider. God damn it. It's frustrating. Every time I try to level and something bad happens. Oh my god, this game. Oh, you're level a lot, actually. Okay, not terrible then, I guess. Yeah, we're dead, though. Can I not hit you at all? Hello? We're just straight up just not getting anything. Hello? Oh, finally landing some hits. We're gonna die, though. At least we're low enough we don't gain, don't lose any XP. This is one mechanic I don't like. Yeah, just let me die. It's annoying to have to sit there and like watch this corpse be beat for a while before you can click respawn. Okay, there we go. I don't know when they added that. It's annoying. Sit. Actually, I don't know why I'd want to sit. We don't really use mana, so that's kind of pointless. Where are we? Where am I? Over here? Okay. So I think that should be fine, but yeah. Gotta be really careful because enemies are respawning in large clumps. No target. So I guess... Oh wait, no, you went back to no target. What is fun is that the mob beating you dies, but you're still on the ground waiting for other die regen enough to get back. Yeah, that's that'd be annoying. I've had once, I think it was with the troll, where because of troll regen, we would just keep getting up, get knocked down, get up, get knocked down. Like, just let me die, please. Give me the option or something. Because that's frustrating. I assume that's only a thing at lower levels, but still really annoying. Just be like, come on, can I just go somewhere else now? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what are we? Oh, we're almost level 6, which is hilarious because we would have lost XP if we were level 6. Dun 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 dun. Nothing around the Druid Rings. We zooming. Dogs want to go out. I expect you to be 60 when I get back. Oh, we'll get right on that, yeah. Totally. Give me a moment to power level right quick. Alright, let's head back this way. I do love having a move speed boost right off the bat. That's nice. Nyom. Level 5, Large Widow. Okay, we'll get you. Pull you back here just so there's not more enemies. Luckily, oh wait, that's Centurion right there. Let's go back this way. It's kind of funny that we can just aggro an enemy, just run away. Not much they can do about it. They'll get here eventually. Maybe. Where are you going? It's like, what are you doing? Pathing is the hell. There must be specific like routes that enemies are designed to take. Turn on the 3 songs with the AoE attack. It doesn't do much damage, but it does some damage, which is better than 0, mind you. Up to 3 damage. Wow. I love doing 3 entire damage. Bum 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 bum. While we're bullying that guy, what is the next spell we get? Hymn of Restoration. Increase hit points by 1 per tick. Oh, okay. That's just a heal over time. So that's nice. And now we'll lose a bit of HP when we die. That's less nice. And we got a letter, which is telling us that we are going to lose XP when we die. It's great. I love it. You with the face. Die. Do da do da do do da do da do da do da do do da do da do da do da do do da do da. It's another zone where enemies wander a lot. Actually, I might as well turn on the damage. Nothing around us, so free damage. Then we'll go up there and grab that other song. Cause I know I saw that in the guy's place, in the guy's shop. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Actually, might as well grab that now. Actually, we move fast. We can run. That way we'll have stat ups, move speed up, some smidgen regen. I mean, 1 isn't a lot, but again, it's more than 0. Up. Hi. Hi, Mr. Guardface. Guardman Guardface. Oh, bye, I guess. Not gonna question that, actually. Not gonna think about that whatsoever. That looks like the bard thing I got spun around. Wait, no, that's an inn. I keep forgetting this place has like 20 million inns for some reason. That's the tavern. Oh, fuck's sakes. Bard song. I don't even know why I bother trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B around here. Do 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 da 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 da. Yes, the giant paddleboard thing. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I should put slash dynamic on. Just to turn it back, so that clearly didn't help, so I'll turn dynamic lights on, I guess. Bum bum. A lot of people have shiny gold armor. I wonder if that's relevant. Alright, Hymn of Restoration. There we go. Does that go up at all? Not really. I mean, there might be newer versions later, but right now, not so much. What? I fucked up. I got up before it finished. For some reason, I thought I'd finished, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. And then we just adjust these things to add 3. Except, and this one also gets 3, so that's the limit for this one. How do I okay, I gotta do that, I guess. I was trying to see if I could press left, right to do that, but nope. There we go. Bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum. And now we get some regen. Yay! Wow. Just say, oh, it doesn't give me a number at all. Okay. To the Fey Dark, it says. Yeah, I'm aware. We are just covered in glowy fucking music symbols. Dun 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 dun. Big old cloud of stuff. Oh, level 4. You're gonna die. Perish. Eventually. Someday. Things does. Oh, okay. I just see down there like things you've 1 point of damage, but they're still facing away from us for some reason. Okay. Dun 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 dun. So when does she get armor to protect her stomach? You don't need that. Her stomach is mostly protected. I mean, technically the stomach would be like up there-ish, I think. But yeah, no, this is fine. Welcome in, John. Hope you're doing well today. Bum. Belly button of steel, absolutely. Da, da, da. So how we doing on XP? Yeah, it's okay. Just need a lot more level 4s, really. That's the wrong way. Oh, actually, this guy could be good. Drakeling's usually level 4. Yeah. We got better at singing. Glad I grabbed it. You gotta go elsewhere. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Man, this is a nice change of pace from playing a mage, let me tell you, where everything is very, very slow. You sit down for ages. Alright, we're gonna have to sit down for ages eventually when we have to restore HP, but less so. Probably, maybe, kinda, question mark. Giant Sylvan Bat. Alright, let's grab that and maybe hit it with the AoE song. I don't think I see any other enemies around, so we'll do that. Free damage. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. That is indeed a giant Sylvan Bat, yeah. It is big. It is large and in charge. Don't know what it's in charge of. Maybe the sewage system. Bum, bum, bum. So the only thing I really have to pay attention to is making sure that I have the, this thing running. Where is my other song? Hello? Chant of Battle, yeah. Hymn of Restoration, yeah. There it goes. For some reason that seemed to run out. Dum bum 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 bum. There we go. That was fun. Okay. That gave us another 7.5. I'm gonna not attack the pixie, because that's rude and don't do that. That's level 7. I don't know if I can pull that well. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look at me. That is a backwalking animation if I ever saw one. Like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Keep an eye out because orcs wander a lot and we're using a song that does do AoE damage. I'd rather not aggro more enemies than I need to, like that guy over there. Apparently the stun disabled our songs. Yeah, that guy right there. That guy's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Wow, where did my cursor go over there for? I don't know. Sometimes this game does weird shit with my cursor and it's really annoying. Again, there's something up with this, the way this game's programmed. Definitely. Bum, 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 bum. So this guy is not dying nearly as well as I'd hoped he would. But we are getting stat ups, so that's nice. Or skill ups. And we have enough where we're not gonna de-level if we die, so that's cool. Defense up. Oh yeah, our defense is oddly low. What the hell? I mean, we're still technically winning, but this is a battle for the ages, as it were. And by that I mean it's taking ages. I just gotta keep an eye over here on the left to make sure I get my songs playing at all times. Done. I mean, I guess I could also see this little cast time here thing. Oh, he's making a run for it. Oh yeah, I don't have like a, I don't have a snare or anything. That's going to be an actual problem eventually. Can I do some damage, please? Can I hit him? That'd be awesome, actually. Because I'm gonna pull a lot of enemies by accident. Why can I not hit this guy for shit? I'm gonna turn off my AoE damage. There we go. Somehow he died. And we got a small cloth shawl. Nice. Time for us to go sit in a corner somewhere and lick our wounds. That guy took a little more than I thought he would. Oh, never mind. Up here. Really, you can't sit and sing at the same time. It's not possible. No such thing as sitting down playing an instrument. I'm going to assume our out of combat region is better than the other thing. That's combat, doesn't say out of combat. Damn it. Armor class 72. Chance to take less melee damage. Yeah, we do not take a lot of melee damage, luckily. Because of our equipment we found on another character. Oh, giant Sylvan Bat. Oh, that's that one. Level 7? Kind of questionable. Kind of questionable. We might go after it anyway. How we doing? 37? Yeah. Although, these ones being blue con would be probably just as good as level 2. That one's not just as good. That one is in fact pretty shit. Oh, that's a lot of drops though. Holy crap. I'll take all that. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't think any of them are worth much, but I will take them anyway. Level 8. That guy would probably beat our ass into the ground. And this guy's level 2. But the opposite. Dun 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 dun. Got a claw. It's Wolverine. But without like anything good. Dun dun. Come on, die please. Thank you. He had a lot of weapons on him. What the hell? Like a lot of weapons. And a torch. Do da do da do 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 da 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 da. Kind of hoping. Where are we? Okay, there we are. I have a hard time seeing our arrow on the map. Do 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 do. There's yep, that's what I was worried about. There's another dude right there. I don't want none of that. I can't fight two guys at once. I cannot indeed take two orcs at once. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we could also poke in a crush bone over there, but I don't know if it's gonna be that much better. Oh yeah, there's also these guys. Ooh, that is level 10. Let's not deal with those guys, actually. I take it back. I don't want to go there anymore. I don't hear a dong. Oh, there's like music over here? Huh. Music is, like, hard to find in this game for some reason. Da 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 da. You get over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do 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 do. And beat up this guy. I also kind of want to poke over to the shaman. Just because I know there's no XP bonus for that area right now, but apparently it doesn't really matter. The enemies are so low level that the modifier gets all messed up anyway. But I just never seen, like, barbarian starting area all that much. Oh. I was gonna grab him. Apparently he's aggro ready. This is huge. He's got a scythe. He's gonna reap us. Take our souls away. He's the Grim Reaper, but like short green guy. And not Grim Reaper at all, actually. Also, not really using that thing like you'd expect. He's kind of just using it like an axe. I wonder what they... Oh, it's probably just a slashing weapon now that I think about it, yeah. Da, da, bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're getting away. Get him. And that is a... Oh, Crush Bone Belt. I didn't know we could get those from these guys. I'll take that. I'll not bother with the Rusty Scythe. Giant Silver Mat. Level 7. I don't know if we can take this on, but we're going to anyway. Sir, are you aware you're a bat? Ah, fuck. God. Okay, we didn't aggro that guy. That got lucky, actually. That song was about to do damage. Okay, there we go. Do, do, do. Just keep looking around. Bum, 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 bum. But we might wait until there's like a bonus to something near where the shaman would begin their adventure. Some sort of XP bonus. Or skill bonus. I mean, skill ups would also be really good early on. Actually, where is skill ups right now? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Lake of Ill Omen. Oh, nothing early on. Really. Other than, well, Lake of Ill Omen is early on, I guess. Da-da-da. Greater Fadak Inuthul. Yeah, nothing good for the barbarians. Oop. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, at least these guys are cowards and they run away. Stop. Stop running. Come on. There we go. That's it. There's another 7.5%. We're getting there. Almost level 7. Do 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 da da da. Stretch. So what is what's coming up for us actually? Spells level 7. Jonathan's Whistling War Song. Increase attack speed. Ooh. Increase AC. Nice. Increase strength. Nice. So is this a better version of the other one? Chant of Battle? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just a better version of Chant of Battle. Okie dokie. And then 8 is Kellen's Lugubrious Lament. Frenzy Radius and Reaction Radius. Something. Pacify. What? What's that mean? What's this do? Song that calms the aggressive nature of many creatures. Affect creatures up to level 1. Or up to level at 1. Okay. Using a stringed instrument makes a huge difference on resist, as they have never had an aggro resist check when using a lute. This comment was in 2006, mind you. So there's a song that has an AoE lull, I guess, which sounds crazy good. Magical model makes weapon magical. There's a song that just makes weapons magical. It's Lucklin, so that's unfortunate, but that sounds also really cool. Turns out there's a lot of cool songs. Fire has a lot of neat stuff going on. You're level 2, so you're gonna die. Yeah, next up we get the Whistling War Song. So who sells that? And oh, Bella Steamfoot. Okay, good. What's this? That's rusty? Yeah, don't care. Don't care about your old rusty ass equipment. Rusty and dusty ass. Oh, level 8? No, I'll pass on that. Level 7 was kind of sketchy enough. Oh, he's coming this way. That's good. What? Oh, they all kind of bumped around. Now I don't know who's where. Okay, there you are. You with the face. Let's go this way. Actually, turn this on. Turn this one on. So I have the AoE damage. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I should set the melody so that it does the damage song first, because I'm usually swapping to it from a normal melody set, so probably be smarter if I just do the damage first, because that's probably why I'm swapping to it. Bum 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 bum. So 813 or 8123 instead of 1238. I got bit by a bat. I'm gonna turn into a werebat. Bum 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 bum. I love how everything's working fine. As soon as we go to town, everything like takes a shit. Textures start breaking all over the place. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go back here because I don't know if I trust the range. I mean, we can kill that guy easily, but I'd rather not. Does this do any more damage than it used to? Nah, 3. 3 might be the max. Until we get a higher level version. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there goes. Keep running. Making a run for it. Get him. There we go. That's another chunk of XP. Fairy Maiden. Orc Pawn. Is that another orc? Orky boys ever. Oh, Orc Centurion. Level 7. Oh, I can bully you, actually. There we go. Turn on the damage melody. Oop. Oop. There's fucking enemies everywhere, man. Where'd that group come from? I don't want that open. Why would I ever group up with people? That's dumb. Oh, I didn't have this active. Where the hell is the group thing? There it is. Group status. Go away. I don't do that kind of shit. Bum bum. Do. Well, our defense is going up at least. Not ideal. I mean, yeah, it's good that our defense is going up, but it's not ideal that, like, we're just getting punched in the face so goddamn often. Oh, that Orc Centurion is there and might join the battle. I don't want them to do that. There we go. Another crushed bone belt and small cloth sleeves. Nice. There we go. A little bit of more AC. That's it. Dun 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 do da da do. And birds are interesting how they're handled in this game. Of them just having constant like AoE effects going off. I assume we'll need instruments for something, because there are instruments. I just don't know what they do. I assume because the different songs are mentioned, like, oh, this one's percussion, this one's that, so I assume it boosts those ones specifically. Actually, I guess I could look up. There's probably a little bit of information on the P99 wiki for that exact thing. Da, 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 Bard. Da, 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 da. Songs. Oh, it's just a list of songs. Never mind. How do thing. Widow hatchling. How dare you exist? I'm offended. Die. Combat skills. Musical skills. No. Casting skills. Meditate. Weird that they get meditate. So apparently we eventually use stuff. Come on. Die. Thank you. Have a good day. Perish. What? Well, I guess we're fighting this guy now. Bad day for him. Oh, he's level 5. Wow. He'll give us a good amount of... Actually, this might be capped XP because... due to the bonus. We keep fighting stuff like really low level or just at our level. So it's hard to tell in this in-between state how we'll get. Itch, 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 itch. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stuff. Running around. Good for you. There we go. And that was, yep, 7.5 like I thought. Oh yeah, we have a couple crush bone belts. I gotta look in where we passed those in, because I don't remember. I know they're important. They're like a major pass-in quest thing. Thing, and stuff. Oh. Is that a dude? That's a player, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drag your ass over this way. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We move fast enough that we can just like run away and there's nothing they can do about it. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's so slow. Oh my god. So slow. He'll get here eventually. Here we go. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Doom da da doom bow bow. Die, 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 die. He is not, I should note. There you go. Oh my god, 2 crush bone belts, really? Dang, son. Crush boning it up. Got them crush boners. Chant and battle. Oh, there's another one. Giant Sylvan Bat might be a good one. Actually, I want more crush bone belts if I can get it. I'm addicted to crush bone belts. Oh, there's a pawn over there. Let's not fight that guy. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Couple more orcs over there. Ba-dum bum ba. Bum bum bum. Oh. I think we're about to level up. Is it this guy or the next guy that we gotta level up off of? Come on. Die. Die, please. I wish I could hit things. One end slashing is still not that high. There we go. 2 more crushbone ore. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of crushbone belts. That's good. I'll take more of those. Take that, take that. I don't know where to pass these in, but we got them, so that's good. And I might as well just run back to town so we can get that other spell, because it's a lot better. Basically just a better version of our current one. Bum 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 bum. Off we go with our move speed boost. How fast are we going anyway? That doesn't tell me. Okay, cool. Stats. Velocity 30. That also doesn't help that much. Oh wait. I have no other song. Oh. Accelerando failed, basically. 36. Okay, so it's a 20% move speed boost. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's see if we can get into town and view the lovely, super glitched up fucking textures. We've got really crazy ass weapons going on. Dun dun da da doom 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 da doom. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so is there a... I want to say one of these heads like directly into where the bard thing is, but not this one clearly. Unless it's that one. Is it right there? No, in fact, this is no door. Okay. I still don't know where we're going. We want to go to Beleth's Steam. No, I don't like that plan. Let's not do that, in fact. Like, the GPS says, okay, jump off the ledge 4 floors down. Like, then jump back up. Like, no, actually. I've decided otherwise. Wrong fucking bird. Wrong fucking bird. There we are. Now we want John's whistling war song. There we go. That's the last one they sell us, apparently. So we're done with this person in particular. I think this should just replace the Chant of Battle. Because the Chant of Battle does... increases strength, dex, and armor class. This does speeds your attacks and raises your armor class and strength. So it doesn't lower the upgrade dex, but... I mean, attack speed is super important, so... I think I'd rather have that. Dun 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 dun. Where do I pass in these crush bone belts, actually? Dun 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 dun. Crush bone, crush bone. If I could spell, that'd be great. Yeah. Belt. Crush bone belt. Drops from a bunch of stuff. Related quests, crush bone belts. South Caledon. Oh, okay. And it gets you some small, crappy... oh, it's all small equipment, which means it might not fit us. Elf. High elf. Oh, no, it will. Okay. That's fine. And I think it gives some solid XP, maybe? Okay. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. So we'll keep on doing this and then eventually we'll be good. Wipe. You whistle an ancient war song. Okay, we just do that, I guess. It's just a thing we do. Is there a way down here? Where's the nearest way down? Where are we? Okay, we're here. Oh, there is one. Right there. Wait, no, there isn't. What? Oh, that's... Oh, I see. That's for up there. Oh. There's the way down. Okay. Miss a note. Bring your hymn of restoration to a close. Damn. I'm so bad at this. So we should have a much higher attack speed now. That's cool. Oh. I thought it was traveling north, but apparently it was not. Bum bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Fuck up some more orcs. Go fucking up some orcs. Orky dorky dork 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 dorky dorky dork dork. Why did our song stop? Your melody has been interrupted. Yeah, but like, why? Oh, is it because all of them failed? We're so bad at it that we just gave up singing. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. There we go. More crushed bone belts. Nice. All belts, all the time. What's that shiny thing? What is this? Oh, this is the, there's collectibles in here now, too, right. You have collected a fallen leaf. You have already finished collecting that leaf. Okay. I forgot that this, I don't know if it's in, like, the live game, but there's collectibles now, kind of like EverQuest 2. See shiny thing, click thing, get collection. I don't know where to check the collection, but there's a collection feature. I like collecting things, so we're gonna collect things. It's just that easy. Alright, let's go looking for some doofuses to doofus eye. Hey, you with the face. Dumbass. Yeah, you. Wait, okay. Alright, you can't melody while interrupted. I'm sure I can sing a song while my head's caved in, it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Do ba da do ba da do ba da do ba da da da. Ow! We got stunned. Ba bum 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 bum. God damn it! Keep getting stunned. I don't really know what causes the stun. Hello. Wow, you and your tall butts. Do do do. Come on. Hey, your HP went up. That's not allowed. Can I like attack or hit, please? That'd be great. Dude is just avoiding us to the best of his ability. And that's another crush bone belt. Okie dokie. There's 8. I would assume we passed in 4 at a time. That's usually how this works. So eventually we're going over to Caledon, apparently. That, don't really want to mess with that guy. That, on the other hand, I will mess with. You with the face, you with the... Wow, that was a thing. Bum bum bottom bum bum bottom. Oh, it's a shiny thing over there. I like shiny thing. I like shiny thing. Orc Security says death. Death to all who oppose the Crushed Bone Orcs. I'd rather you didn't, honestly. Can you just, like, I don't know, not do that, maybe? That'd be cool. There's a spider coming this way. I don't want to mess with the spider, man. Can you die before the spider gets here? Rather you didn't run, but I guess that works too. Dun 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 down down. Come on. Where's that spider? Oh, it's quite far away. Can you die? Why are you not dead? Man, we can't hit shit, man. Our aim is so bad. There we go. And we got small cloth sandals, which I don't think are going to be as good as our bronze leggings. I want this shiny thing right here. Yeah, shiny thing. Gimme. Pixie thingamabob. Man, I love pixie thingamabobs. Actually, do I have the mouse sensitivity up to? No, I don't, actually. It feels like it's higher than it should be, but I think it's just when is there 2 spiders here? No, just the one? Okay. I think it's just because there's so many people around. It's lagging a lot. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Go right into battle this guy. Kind of be neat if there's a way to tell which melody you're on. I mean, you can tell by what songs are coming up. But right now I have like 2 melodies. One has this damage song, one doesn't. So it's like did it? Nope. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Luckily we should be fine for doing this. We are getting punched in the face repeatedly, and I don't like that. Are we not? Do I not have damage song on? Oh wait, no, there goes. Dun 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 dun. We're doing somewhat good, yeah, on levels. Do 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 do. I guess that's probably the optimal thing, even with the XP and equipment bonus that we could get by getting our mage up to 60. If we have nothing good for the mage to level on, and there's some good stuff for our lower level characters to level at, we probably should just switch over to them. More efficient that way. So we're always leveling something up with the bonus. I do need to find a good place to get some stuff for the Shadow Knight. Our Troll Shadow Knight still has nothing to work with. I found some good one-hander swords, but that's about it. So the Bard gets those. Still can't hit shit. Jesus, we're so bad at this. Our aim sucks. Too busy singing. There we go. Da 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 dun da dun dun da dun. Actually, I'm gonna just sit down. That's the wrong button. There we go. Sit. Your wounds stop healing. Well, that's unfortunate. That sounds bad. Sounds very ominous, actually. You were encumbered. Wait, what? Oh, shit, yeah. We have a lot of weight. Oh, how much do these weigh? I never even thought about that. 1.3, okay. Maybe we toss these in the bank. And then when we go to, Kaladin, we'll just toss in a whole bunch. Dun 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 dun. So we're getting an agility penalty. That's probably not good. Dun 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 dun. Where's the other? Was there another way up? I hate this place. Stupid wood elves. Yeah. What? No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck off. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Oh, there we are. Somebody going up. So busy down here. So laggy. Dun 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 dun. I hear guards off killing somebody. Those swords are shiny. I don't know what kind of swords they are. They look shiny and glowy. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Actually, since we're here, we'll sell stuff to you. Actually, wait. This would be a good test. 2 silver, 9 copper. Then if I take off... What is it that has stinkiness? This is stinky. Now we have our full... Full Augmented Charisma. 2 silver, 9 copper, and now it sells for 2 silver, 9 copper. Okay, so it's not that big a difference. I guess minus 3 charisma when you have 110 isn't that big a deal. No. There we go. Okay, you want to buy this? Yes. Yeah, buy these. This is probably a lot of weight right there, yeah. Can't sell those. Sell that. Sell this. Sell a torch. I don't even know. Torch. Sell these spider legs. Crunch my back. Sell these. Okie dokie. Now we go to the bank and toss all that shit in there. Don't know what these orc canines though. Oh, give me that. Bank. How I bank. When you bank, you bank. Dun 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 doo da doo. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. So AFK so long I went to pull and just my boxes all went offline. Oh my god. Welcome back, Sekna. Bum 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 bum. Dunk. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. Jesus. Oh yeah, what's this parcels and noble exchange thing anyway? I can't even get to it. How do I engage the NPC? Nope. No. I want to engage the NPC. Oh. You can send parcel, use noble's courtesy. Okay. Sounds about right, I guess. I just don't know what those are. Guess it doesn't matter in the end. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of crush bone belts. They weigh a bunch, so we're putting them aside for now. So eventually we'll go over to Caledon and pass those in, I guess. Yay. I do have that shield to parcel to you. I always forget to get it to you. I don't even remember what the shield was. Oh right, it was a mage shield, wasn't it? Stretch. Stretchy. Da da dun da da dun 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 dun. You go there, you go there, you go there. There we go. We're good. So many people. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh god, now I gotta figure out how to fuck to get out of here. Stupid ass wood elf town. Hate it so much here. Dun 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 dun. We do have an upgraded couple songs, so we're level 7 now. I think 7 or 8. We're halfway to level 8. Wow. And I was mentioning that probably what we'll do is if it's really bad XP options for mage, we'll just swap over to another character if they have better XP options. Right now it's really only the bard. Although I kind of want to level the shaman as well because we have that spear. But again, that's mostly just going to be for alchemy. Then again, I guess I got to level that up just to like grab that shit. And force feed it a bunch of money. I see a giant sylvan bat. I'm gonna bully the giant sylvan bat. Do 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 do. Hello, Mr. Giant Sylvan Bat. How are you today? I would like to murder you in the face. Yeah, 25. 25 what? What were we talking about? Bum 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 bum. Leveling shaman for... Oh, they have to be level 25? Really? I didn't realize they had to be that high. I thought it would just be like something you can grab the first couple levels. Okay. We are going to have to start working on the shaman then. Good to know. It's okay. If tomorrow's bad XP day for the mage, we'll probably work on the shaman a bit then. Thought somebody mentioned like level 5 to 10 would work. Orc Centurion. Hey, buddy. Guess who's about to be bullied? It's you. Bum 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 bum. So we'll do, our mage will be the tailor, our shadow knight will be the blacksmith, our shaman will obviously be the alchemist. What other important crafts are there that we should take into account? Oh, cool. One of those. Worn great staff. Worn great staff. Okay. Not great, but I'll take them. We have so little weight because our equipment weighs so much right now. This helmet is 7.5. These boots are 8.1. Yeah, shit's so heavy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be wearing this or not. Get you out of the way. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. We're gonna be encumbered a lot, I can tell. Actually, I was gonna modify my melody. I'll do that after this fight, just so that the damage song is first in the list. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. There we go. And here, combat. So that's 8, 1, 2, 3. 8, 1, 2, 3. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 8. You are encumbered. Yeah, that'll happen. Did I just get encumbered? Oh, one of our songs I think gives us a little bit extra weight. That's interesting. Or a little bit of weight stuff because it increases our strength. Huh. Gives us like 8 more carry weight. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we gotta drop some of our armor actually because it just weighs too fucking much. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. And we just do not have the strength for it. Oh, turn off that song. Otherwise, I might have hit the fairy maiden, and I don't want to do that. But it's fine. We're not very encumbered. I mean, we're not technically encumbered right now, so it's fine. Smithing, alchemy, and jewel crafting are good for buildings for self and others. Tailoring is good for self, but rare to find buyers. Brewing and cooking are good if you can't get your hands on summon stat food drink and can be decent to sell to others. But not as much with how common the stat food drinks are. Okay. So the cooking, brewing will be very far down the line, if at all. So I don't know how much I'll need the stat food / drink. But smithing, taking care of alchemy, jewel crafting will be our enchanter down the line. Tailoring will be good. So okay, so we're good other than an enchanter and a potential cook, basically. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy, we're poisoned again. Bum 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 bum. Fletching and pottery are niche, not likely to get you a lot of sales. Yeah, for myself, I'd be looking at this not from a sale perspective, like, because I'm just not going to. This is more for a solo, like, sustainability type thing. Fletching is more to make arrows for your ranger users, with pottery useful if you intend to go into rogue, make poison, or use ceramic clickies. Alright, some of the clickies are like teleports, if I recall. Those are really far down the line. Ranger, I'm kind of curious in, so I might have to, I'll probably just make them the Fletcher, obviously. But, yeah. Other than that, those ones don't seem super useful. Speaking of make poison, you will never be able to sell to another until dye comes into play? Really? At which point alchemy and make poison can make dye. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so dye isn't, like, functional yet? I saw the button here, I just didn't know what it does. Oh, I'm in the middle of combat. Thank you, game. Oh, okay, apparently we can still fight while doing this. Cool. I see. Reagents needed 0. Regions available. Ah, item tint. I see. Oh, I see. So I could do that. Ah. Neat. Oh, this does allow you to zoom in on your character too. I didn't realize this. Where's the purple? I need a purple. How do I make purple? I forget what my colors I had were in, what was that? I want to say, yeah, Symphony of Night. I did some dumb stuff. What color picker? I forget what I used. Tinkering is a gnome-only craft. It's very expensive to level up and rare to sell, but if you do sell anything, it would be for a lot. The final quote-unquote craft is fishing, which is only useful if you're also working cooking. Right, that makes sense. In our SSF adventures, I was leveling fishing a little bit on the Shadow Knight, basically just as a way to sell the fish for money. Because I had no way to make money or really anything, honestly. Is this supposed to... Oh wait, no, it is already colored like that. Never mind. For a second I thought the color stayed. That would have been dumb. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're gonna take a run down to Caledon right now. Over, not really down. And trade in those thingies. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. We'll pop into the town as well so I can sell some stuff here. So I figure out where I'm going. That'd be great. Where am I on the friggin'... I can't see shit, man. I blame wood elves for everything. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait. The bard seems interesting. It's basically just a agile melee fighter who has a bunch of AoE stuff going on all the time. AoE effects. Bank. Sell to you first. So I'm gonna sell this. I didn't sell for nearly as much as I'd hoped. Okay, never mind. I'm hoping that'd sell for more. Oh well. To the bank. And we go to good old Caledon. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba. Oh, yep. Lovely. Yeah, that's normal. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. There we go. Bank. Smash my face directly into him. Alright, whip. And a whip. And a whip. I think we need to pass in 4 of these at once, I assume. But I'll just keep the other one on hand just in case. Da da dun da 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 dun. Done. Now how much weight does that? Oh, good. We're still good. Okay, there should be this way. Nearly walked off the cliff and died. That would have been great. Seriously, they need to put up some goddamn fencing here. I don't think this place is OSHA compliant. Wait. And we want to kind of just go, I guess, this way. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. His grandfathered in. What was grandfathered in? Oh. Do. I guess I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, it's funny. That actually has guardrails right there. That one little spot there. So some people's houses have it. They've added it in. But the town as a whole, nope. Fuck them. That's why you don't see any, you don't see any young widows. They all fall off the ledge. It's a rough life. Field's character, I guess. Falling like 5 stories. Also, I just realized the place has no guardrails and is way up in the air, but it's all that there is outside of a couple like facilities is just inns and taverns. There's got to be a lot of drunk ass wood elves falling off. You think the grass would be more rusted red orange? And yeah, really. It's like all taverns. There's like a bunch of taverns and a bunch of inns, so you know there's a lot of drunk ones stumbling around and falling off all the time. All there is to do here in Greater Feydark is drink and sleep and drink and sleep and fall off the goddamn ledge. Doom bada doom bada doom bada doom. There's a town drunker that offers a quest if you can find him. Oh, really? That's funny. Sometime I'll actually look through quests, I guess. The problem is, again, finding information that's accurate to like this version is difficult. Because I could look on P99 wiki. I don't know how accurate it would be. Some places have been redone, some haven't. But Alakazam would just have mostly live info, so that's not going to be useful to us. Doom 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 ba da 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 da. I wonder if Butcher Block has anything right now. Any bonuses? Oh well. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Okay, so we need to pass in Crushbone Belts to this dude in South Caledon. Canlo Nussback. I completely misread that name when I first looked at it. Oop, that's a Goblin. Bum bum, there's a lot of goblins. I guess we'd have to be careful of the aqua goblins just charging up from the deep. Used to running through here on our mage at a vastly higher level. Like, oh yeah, that's right. Enemies are going to attack us now. Right. Some smoke there. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Going around, there's a skeleton over there. The King Dwarf skeleton. Also, I guess if I would have kept all the bone chips we had, we could have passed in the bone chip quest too. Damn, should have thought about that. Dum 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 dum. I think at Origin will just take me right back. That'd probably be the most convenient thing to do. I guess also gonna have to deal with the fact that this character's not gonna have a teleport skill. Damn, that's gonna suck. Do da 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 do. Damn, I'm hungry. Some time for food. Gotta go shopping for food first, which is a great time to go shopping for food is when you're really hungry. Only the best decisions get made in that period. I wonder if we can just go over this thing, because that's... Well, let's find out. Bum 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 bum. Yep. There we go. That's much more efficient. Good old dwarf homeland, let's go. Caladim is pretty great. I'm going to assume we can get in there. I never even thought to check reps, but I'm going to assume we're allowed in. I mean, we are a worshiper of Vishan, which might cause some problems. But we'll figure that out later. And by later, I mean right now, I guess. Dubious. That's good enough. Da 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 da. Swill Slammer. Don't recognize that NPC. Actually, I haven't been to Caladim on a TLP yet. Stretch. Bum 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 bum. Maggie. Oh, there we go. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Alright, so now we're looking for, where are you? South Caladim. You'd be like, where? Oh, I guess I could probably find him. Da-da-da-da-da. Your name is Canlo Nussback. Where are you? Cool. Okay. Where? Where the fuck is he? Oh wait, now you can find him here. Oh, there he is. Like way the fuck in here. Oh yeah, it's probably like complaining about something. Yeah, there he is. Nope, it straight up just can't find a way over there. That's the problem. Okay. Da 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 da. It's like, I don't know, man. You figure that shit out yourself. Like, I don't want it. It's your job, man. Isn't it just over this way? Fell in the water. Rip. How am I singing underwater? I don't think it's how swimming works. At this point, we're just twerking. Man, I forgot how bad the layout of this place was. No wonder the finder thing got confused. It's like, nope, I give up. There we are. Alright, Canlo Nutsack. I got crush bone bits. You want just one? Oh, it is per. Oh, okay. We're about to get a lot of rep. Wow, 3% XP too. Jesus. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, you get the crush bone belt achievement. Wow. Oh, right. We're getting like random shit too. Forgot about that. You should be able to hand in 4 at a time. Oh, okay. Let's see if this doubles our rep. Or we could just... That's cool too, yeah. Okay, yeah. It just gives you individual pass-in rewards. Damn. That's a lot of XP. No wonder people are crazy about the thingy. Okay, and that's a bunch of Stormguard rep. Indifferent. And 20 or 72 points to amiable. Well, we're about to be amiable. Should get a couple more of those and we're good done. So we probably went from dubious to indifferent really quick. And Kazon Stormhammer is indifferent now. Okay. And Miners Guild, that's the rogues, I think. They were negative for some reason. We'll get there. And Merchants of Caladim. Oh, okay, that gives them too. Nice. Crackneck Warriors keeps getting lowered, but yeah, fuck them. Those guys are assholes even if you're an ogre. Alright, what's this? Tattered. What's this? Okay, that's better. I don't think these things have visuals. I don't think shoulder pads ever show. And then small patchwork boots, probably not any better. The gloves are probably not any better. Buckler, we're not going to use. Boots. Nope, okay, we're good. Just gonna go sell all that crap. I guard him, Himmel, dim, die, do. Oh, wait. You buy shit. Buy my shit. Da 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 dun, da da dun, da 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 dun. There we go. And we're level 8. Nice. This character's all proper started now. There we go. Still random mishmash of equipment, but that's fine. That'll be for, I don't know, it went the wrong fucking way. God, I hate this layout of this spot here. There we go. I said the one part of Kaladin that's just confusing to me. Oh well. Bam. Also, does this place still have one of those coins down there? Yeah, there it is. Is there actually a quest tied to this, or they just never finish it? The old silver coins, because isn't that tied to the, like, what are they called? I don't know, some sort of champion people. Tied to something. Enchanter Shani. Yeah, that name sounds familiar, because I remember looking them up once. And eventually it turns into, like, a better coin or something, but I don't know if it goes anywhere. I know at least in Quarm it just kind of doesn't really have a use for doing that whole quest line, I don't think. Ugh, crunch. Alrighty, but I think we'll be done for now, because this is about one, well, I mean, it's literally 3 minutes before our end time. Like 10 coins for the enchanter spell. Oh, dispels Tashani, okay. I thought they had a tie to the, yeah, they had a tie to the, what are they called? The champions for the gods or something like that. I don't even know if they're in here yet, or if that's a, Luckland thing. Because I know in the Ogre Town, there's an Ogre champion that appears there that was worked for Relosfek that didn't get hit by the, curse because he wasn't, like, in the world at the time. So he's a bit grumpy. For obvious reasons. Bum 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 bum. I like that effect. That's pretty cool. Got a firefly in there. Alrighty. So yeah, didn't get what I wanted done, but we got stuff. Did get this leveled up a bit. Got to explore a bit on our mage. That's fine. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Now that I know I can't make the 60 by the end of the week, it kind of just means we can relax a little bit more anyway. Go with the rush. So that's kind of good in its own way. And as for next week, I don't know what we're doing again. Because of the whole maintenance. Right as we're going to start pretty much for most of our stream. I love how it's like an hour before our stream starts, I think, and it lasts for almost the exact length of our stream. Like, fuck this stream in particular. But oh well. We'll play something else. That does not look like what I would think is a bard in most games, but okay. Sure is in this game. I'll just have to figure out what instruments do and stuff like that. And then we got our shaman, got our necromancer, got our shadow knight. Got a wide variety of things. On all these, I want to see if I can get to level 60 eventually. It'll take a lot of work, but we'll get there. Kind of funny he's still holding the staff. That'll be gone when you log in. Kind of figured that would have disappeared by now, actually. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Where's the thing? Also, what the hell is this song? It's weird. Where's my browser? Oh my god, I got so many windows open. So many. Painful. Okay, then. Alright. So, yeah. It was a fun stream. Not super productive, but hey, leveling up Bard is always good. That is another character I do want to level up. Although, again, I don't know if I want to level this Enchanter. I guess we gotta do Shaman at least a bit to get the potions. And the potions would be nice. Having access to like a move speed buff at all times on all the characters would be good. I assume there's other good potions too. That's the primary one. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, we shall see. Well, we'll be back to playing this more tomorrow, and then I guess after that stream I gotta figure out what next week's schedule is, because it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be 4 of this and something. We shall see. There are mana regen potions. That would be nice too, yeah. That would be very, very good. I guess once we have that, we can start looking into what we want to stock up on. But yeah. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.